Yo.
Bo 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 bo. Agu agu.
What up?
Agu agu gu agug. Agu gu gu agu 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 bo. Agu ga uga uga gu bo 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 bo. Meow 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 meow.
So true. Anyway, how's it going, guys? It is I, Basil. Cape of Basil, Basil. Welcome to my cape. Sorry I'm a bit late. I've been in the trenches, being defeated by technology type shit. Hope you are all doing well. We're playing some Umamusume today. I had to fall back on my regularly scheduled programming. Alas. But it's not too bad. We like Umamusume around here. Let's see, I am live, right? We ball. Okay. We are balling. I'm a little bit late. My apologies. But on the bright side, I'm making progress on setting up my computer. I would have finished it today. I like specifically woke up earlier to work on it, so I would have time to finish by the stream. And then a bunch of insane unintended problems came up, so I wasn't able to finish it. Womp womp. I was considering just like not doing the stream and finishing it, but I thought no, it's better to do the stream. But there's still probably a couple hours left to set up, but I'm like, I'm already setting up all the software. I just need to finish setting up all this stuff. But yeah, like the few hours I wasted on like the technical issues basically like are the few hours that I don't have. But no, it was crazy because I got a pre-built computer, so it was supposed to like work. That was the whole point of getting a pre-built computer, but I ended up having to like do so much shit. It would have been easier to just buy the parts and build it myself, honestly. Because like I take it out of the box to turn it on, it doesn't boot. The Windows installation is corrupted. I start trying to like figure out like what's wrong with it. I go into BIOS, I'm like tweaking shit, then like it stops like sending signal to the monitor. So I spent like hours troubleshooting it with DeepSeek. Unplugging the graphics card, resetting BIOS a million times. I had to reinstall Windows once the monitor started getting signal again. The pain. But on the bright side, it wasn't like a defective anything. Everything works. I guess they set it like in a weird way. So like the BIOS settings must have been messed up. And the BIOS settings being messed up corrupted the Windows installation. So some sort of troll shit. What up, Noel? Guess what happened? What happened? Nice to see you though. Welcome. I'm out here ranting and raving about how pissed I am. What happened to you? I'll send you the video. Is it related to what I'm talking about at all? Or is it just like a completely random thing? But anyway, so fortunately nothing's broken. That's the most important thing, because it would have been like really it would have been actually, because like the thing is I bought the computer a while ago and then I started moving, so I have like no way to return it. I have no way to like get any support from it from the company, which probably wasn't the best way to do it. But like if like the graphics card or something was like defective, I'd be just like fucked. If the hard drive stopped working, that'd be annoying. Or like whatever, it does not, I guess it has like an SSD, I don't know. I suppose that's not a hard drive, right? But if any of that stuff like was actually broken, it would have been so cooked. But fortunately, well, fortunately, but I mean like ideally like it should have just worked out the box, which is the whole point of buying a pre-built computer. What's the point of buying a pre-built computer if you have to like open up the case, you have to like plug and unplug shit? I was like reseating RAM, I was plugging in the GPU, I was resetting BIOS a bunch of times. What's even the point at that point? And then you have to like make a Windows installation. You have to reinstall Windows. What's the point of buying a pre-built computer if you have to like do 50% of the work of building a computer from scratch, like using parts? So cooked. But anyway, at least I was able to get it working. DeepSeek is actually like so clutch. I love DeepSeek. Very helpful. Chuck live post earlier. Is this audio safe to play on stream? Wait, it's so quiet. I can't hear it. Paying more money for the service, which is why you don't buy pre-built ever. But I was really busy. That was the thing. I was like in the process of moving. And like I get that you're paying for the assembly service and that it's like overpriced. You're like overpaying really. And they're like I get that, but I thought it'd be convenient because like I was moving, so I didn't want to like go through the process of picking out parts, like checking for compatibility. Maybe it was a bad idea. I mean, I definitely could have saved money, but I was in the process of moving and I was really busy, so I thought like I'll just get it and it'll like work out the box. Psych! It does not work out the box. It was fucked, fucked out the box. But at least like on the bright side, at least there was no defective hardware, which is like.
So this is the fucking damage.
Oh, you got splashed? What happened?
So I was in the toilet and I was using the bidet, and that shit
The bidet?
flew. The head flew.
That's crazy. Well, voice reveal also.
So
I feel like that's the first time I heard your voice. Lameo. Rip. Sorry that happened to you. To be fair, just a wet t-shirt. So I think it's not that bad, but and it's like clean water, ostensibly, right? From a bidet. But I'm sorry that happened to you. That is pretty zany. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just happy, like, I'm happy I won't have to buy any more parts. That's the most important thing, because if a part was, like, actually broken, which it could have been, it almost never does, which is why you either get the extra pricey ones where someone literally builds it for you and checks it, or do yourself, but I get time constraints. Well, like, it was from a reputable company. It's, like, from one of, like, the best, like, pre-built... It's from, like a computer store that, like, makes pre-builts, and it's, like, one of the, like, most reputable. It's just, like, obviously, like, no matter what, if you're buying a pre-built, you're overpaying. And it's, like... Really, it's not that hard to build a PC. Like, I get that, because I built my old PC. It's literally just like clicking pieces together, especially like once you've done it for once, it's so easy. But I just thought like, oh, it'll be easier. Well, it wasn't really a whole lot easier, because I ended up having to like, I couldn't just plug and play it. I had to like spend hours like unplugging and replugging components. Like, good thing I at least know like what all the things are. Like, I'm just imagining like, obviously my mom wouldn't buy a computer like this because she doesn't need it. It's a bit like over her like requirements, but like imagine like a person buys a pre-built computer because like they don't really know how computers work, and then like that's what happens. That it'd be so fucked up. But I mean, like, they do offer support, but not in my case, because I fucking dipped. I got it and yeeted out of there. But anyway, it works really well, and like now that I got it working, it's fine. It's just like I specifically left a lot of time today so I would finish in time for stream, and then I spent like 4 unforeseen hours like troubleshooting shit with DeepSeek and like having to like reinstall Windows from scratch, make like a Windows installation media, plugging my old computer back in, making a Windows installation media. But it does work quite nice. I just need to finish setting up all the software on it now. I'm like halfway through setting up the software, and it's almost done installing Red Dead as well. Played by damn Basil. That's why I was thinking of not doing the stream, but I thought I might as well. Cause like, what's really the benefit of me missing the stream? So I just replugged my old stuff back in, but it took me like 10 minutes to replug all my old stuff back in and get set up again. Better late than never. But I've been grinding. I actually like spent all day today working on it. I thought it wouldn't take that long. And it wouldn't have, but... how was I supposed to know that it was gonna do that shit to me? That's crazy though. Like, I'm curious like how it happens that the window installation got... Oh, what was it? Yo, I forgot. I deadass forgot. I literally forgot. It's because I'm like so scattered now. Wait, if I edit it, it won't ping it, right? Thanks for reminding me. Thank you. I legit just like forgot. Cause I was setting everything up last minute and like in a rush. Thanks for reminding me. Maybe that's why some people didn't come in the beginning. Nice to see you guys though. Also welcome, Qual. I forgot to give you the applause. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I'm chatting less than usual. I'm cleaning up the goddamn damage that they caused me. No worries, no worries. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like ranting. Hope you don't mind. But it like kind of missed me. But I'm not really mad. I just like feel like I scammed again, but like this time I feel like there's nothing I could have done. I woke up, I was set an alarm clock, I woke up early and I spent all day working on it, but what can you do? Tomorrow I should have everything working. Because really I can't imagine there's more than like a couple hours of setup left for the software. I already installed like most of the things. Yeah, I know that it's like not like realistically like nobody cares that much, but you know, it's like you plan to do something and then it's like I've already delayed it so much and now it's like I have to delay it again. Makes me cry. But we'll do some Umamusume. I already installed most of the software on it. I just need to like do all the settings. Finish all the settings. Windows 11 looks so wacky. Are you guys, by the way, do you have any comment about the bidet incident? Did I not comment on it already? Like twice? Were you just not listening? What else can I comment on it? I didn't check I was changing. My comment was that I'm sorry that it happened. Sorry I didn't hear you. That's okay. But yeah, like the first time you said it, I was like, sorry that happened to you. And then like, I was saying that fortunately it's like just water, right? And it's like probably, it's basically clean water as well. It wasn't like a dirty poop splash. But that is troll, yeah. Silly happening, zany even. That's how I would describe it. On the bright side, it doesn't take 4 hours to change the way it takes 4 hours to reseat RAM and reset BIOS 10 times and plug a hard drive in. Not to compare it, but at least you're not. At least you don't have to create a Windows installation media and reinstall Windows. Me out here having like a true once in a century disaster, and you're out here comparing my suffering to your wet t-shirt. How dare you? With Windows 11, it's not about the look, it's about the things that are inside. What's inside? Is it some good stuff? Or is that a segue into saying that it's also shitty inside? Because like I just got used to the look of whatever I have now, Windows 10 I guess. And now Windows 11 and it looks different again. Yeah, because being waterboarded by a broken bidet isn't as bad as a window. Waterboarded by a broken bidet is crazy. It's shit inside? Okay, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that that's where that was going. The shitification of everything continues unabated. Truly, we live in a society. Why can't Russia have its own OS like North Korea? That would be poggers. Have you seen the North Korean OS? It looks pretty pog. North Korea has its own operating system. They're living in the future. They're living in 2100, 2126. That's where they're living right now. In the Great Democratic People's Republic of Korea. Meanwhile, here we are in the Stone Age with Windows 11, which doesn't look the same as Windows 10. Confusing me. And then I hurt myself in my confusion like Magikarp. Excuse me, we do have at least one line of Linux kernel based OS, two even, at least the big ones. Oh, we do? I just don't know anything. Based. Is it very patriotic like the North Korean one? The North Korean one seems cool, unironically. Even though, like, I get that it's like technologically outdated a bit, maybe. At least design-wise, it looks a bit outdated, but it looks cool. Like, I don't know, it's charming. I mean, that OS, like, it's like literally like the OS or like a representation of like their culture, kind of. Because their culture is also like kind of old-fashioned. It's very interesting. I watched a little documentary on it. It's pretty neat. I don't know, I just make sure our product launches on them. Haven't seen their UI once. Based. Based division of labor moment. Me, I don't know anything about any of that. I just tighten the screw. My job's tightening the screw, and that's all I know. What are we up to for today? We're playing Umamusume, as the title and thumbnail implies. But as for what we're doing in Umamusume, I think we are probably going to do another run, I guess, for team trials. Unless there's something better to do. But I think that's probably the best thing to do. I'm not sure I want to... I don't think I have the commitment to... Well, thanks, Genius. Well, I got into the specifics. I was just clarifying in case, like... Because I don't know. I never know how to answer that question, because it's like... sometimes it's, like, very general. Sometimes people genuinely, like, somehow don't notice the title. But, yeah, I think probably we're going to just do a run or two and do some beaming. Just chilling. I just didn't want to play, like, I thought about playing Superflight again, but I thought, like, do people really want to watch me fly around, like, for a second day in a row? I thought about playing I have this other game, which is, like, it's called Little Racer Street, which is, like, a bird's eye view kind of, like, mini car race game, which is very fun, but I didn't have a thumbnail for it and stuff, so I figured I'll just play Uma. Uma's not that hard to set up. Yeah, I don't think... Because if I start a career, I don't think I'll finish it today unless I do a really long stream again. So I don't think I want to do a story today. Because hopefully tomorrow I'll be ready to finally start the dream. The dream I've been dreaming of. 8-hour stream, here we go. I shouldn't. If I do an 8-hour stream, then I'll wake up late tomorrow and I won't have as much time to set up the computer. That's why we're gonna do a chill 4-hour stream, and then I'm gonna stay up 7 hours writing songs. That's a much better division of labor. Healthy. We out here. Man, that's the vibe. I'm really having fun playing Scrandle. I'm excited, like, once I get, like, everything set up on the new computer, I'll start making clips. I'll look into making a channel for the for Scrandle and other types of clips, but probably Scrandle primarily for a while. That should be Pog. I really like Scrandle. It's so much fun. Oh shit, I could probably just go to the Umamusume screen, to be honest. It is Loki? True. Wait, why did the transition not have a sound? Something get messed up. I think because I've been like plugging things in and unplugging them, I think something got messed up. Like my microphone, I must have plugged it into a different USB port or something. Now my microphone, like I had to like reset it up. Does it sound fine though? I didn't have a chance to test it. I see that it's working at least. It should be fine. It feels weird coming into your stream without the music intro. Should I go back to doing the intro? I don't know. It feels weird for me too, because it's like, it feels so abrupt. Like with the music, I was kind of like vibing for a bit, like chatting. And then like I could have like an opening. Because realistically, maybe I'll go back to doing it. Because that way, like I could at least play like one of my songs. I could play one of my songs and then like the opening. One or two songs and then the opening. And then if I do need to like finish doing something, I could like finish setting it up while the music plays. I would prefer the intro opening because it works better. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too, to be honest. At least I sort of improved it by like not being on screen right away and doing the baby boo and then appearing. But it's like I feel it seems kind of abrupt to me. I don't know. And like most streams I look at, they always have some sort of like starting soon screen because it gives people a chance to like hop in. So I have a feeling I might just go back to doing that and just play like one or two of my songs in the beginning, then go to intro, like the opening, and then like actually go on screen. I think that should be good. I got these dry anchovies. They're kind of like, eh. They're really salty. I wanted to try some like dry, like, I don't know what you call them. I guess like they're like dried fish. Cause here there's like different dried fish things that are like popular to go with like beer. Yeah, I tried like other ones. I guess dried is the right term for them. I don't know. Maybe smoked is. I'm not sure that they're smoked though. I think they're just dried. The anchovies are too salty in my opinion. I don't know. Anchovies suck. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like. I'm hating the experience. Also, welcome to Japan, man. Nice to see you. Some of the other ones like were better, but they're all kind of just alright. I feel like I prefer the crouton type things, like because there's these like bread. They're kind of like croutons basically that are also like for beer. Anchovies are good when you know what to use it in. They're just really salty. Well, like these ones are meant to be eaten. They're not meant to be like used in anything. They're meant to be eaten like as a snack with beer. But like, I don't know, they were kind of nasty. Some of the other like the dried fish was better. But I just wanted to try it. Cause I'm not so much against like fish and acquired taste. They're just like really salty, like obscenely salty. Maybe with like if you have like a better beer. Cause like I had them with a beer. I had them with like some sort of like ale. I forget where it's from, but it was like coffee flavored. I got it to try it because it sounded interesting. Honestly, it was okay, I guess, but like it was kind of weird. It's like they took like a beer and they added like coffee flavor to it. Yeah, it tasted like the coffee part tasted fine, but the beer, I don't know. Like maybe I feel like I just don't like most beer. I'm like very picky when it comes to beer. There's like a couple of. It wasn't really like a stout though. I mean, I suppose, yeah, like I suppose it is like stout-esque in a sense. Cause yeah, it had like that creamy kind of like, but this one like, it's literally like a beer, but then like they added coffee flavoring to it, I think. So I'm not sure, it was hard for me to tell which of the flavors came from the beer and which of the flavors came from the flavoring. The flavoring was good though, it actually tasted like coffee. It tasted like a creamy sort of like coffee. But the overall effect was like it was basically like you took like a sweet milky coffee and mixed it with beer, which I don't know. I like coffee and I'm like some beers I like, but this one The first few sips, I was like, oh wow, interesting. It like tastes like coffee. And then like towards the end, I was like, I hate this shit. But I think I'm like that with a lot of beers. So maybe this one is fine if you like beer. But like for me, I'm very picky. It's hard for me to get a beer that like I don't hate by the end. Like an Irish coffee. Irish coffee is actually good though. This shit was kind of ass. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say that it's ass because I think if you like beer, maybe it's actually fun. But like, I don't like the bitterness, like that bitter like quality of beer. I don't know what it is. Hoppiness. I don't know like what it's referred to as, but like that's kind of like the point of beer, I think. But I kind of don't like that. Coffee and beer nightmare. It sounded like plausible conceptually, and maybe if you like the. I think the main issue wasn't the coffee flavor, it was just that I just didn't like the flavor of the beer. Now, I don't know if that's like because that type of beer I just don't like the flavor of, or if it's because it's a shitty beer and they tried to like make it palatable by adding flavoring to it. It's hard for me to tell because I'm not much of a beer expert. The idea of it is horrifying. It sounded interesting because I like coffee. I only drink beer when eating seafood like lobster or oysters or something. I've had beers that I've liked, but I don't really remember. Well, that's actually cap. There's a couple of beers that I had that I thought were fine. But like the main problem is like most like I think all beers have that like bitter like note. And I kind of don't like that. I think that's like the beer flavor. So I think I'm just not like a big beer enjoyer. But yeah, no, like I've had beers that I thought were like not bad. I think if you go somewhere to like a restaurant, having a beer can be nice, but like I feel like in most cases where I have beer, at the beginning I'm like, ooh, and then the more I drink it, the more I find it nasty, which is weird because like I think with other alcoholic drinks, like the more you drink, the less you notice, or like the better it becomes. Like I've never had a cocktail. I've never had like a vodka cran where like by the fourth one I was like, yuck, this shit is gross. That's never happened to me ever. Or with whiskey or wine. So I don't know. Maybe I just don't like beer. The first few sips are pretty good usually. But the more I drink, the more I don't like it. But I fell for the bait. It said coffee. I was like, ooh, I like coffee. That sounds interesting. It was fine. Like I drank it. It certainly didn't help that I had it with anchovies. Coffee flavored beer with anchovies. With dried salty anchovies. That certainly didn't help. That was a but like even conceptually that's a fucking cooked combination. But I just thought like, oh, beer, and this goes with beer. But no, like it was so cooked that I like had to stop. Who is the father? Drew actually, yeah, you mean like it's like a pregnant like flavor combination? Me when I'm craving hot dogs with jam. Oatmeal with ketchup and bonito flakes. But no, it was actually kind of like fucked. I just thought because they're supposed to go with beer, but I think that beer was not well suited for it. But also I just don't like them on their own. But then I had the langoustine chips, and that fixed it. And then I realized that I should probably just eat because I hadn't eaten all day. Well, like I hadn't eaten since breakfast, but it was already like 5 p.m. Newsflash: Basil Goran is pregnant. Mpreg moment. What another like streamer that I found, another VTuber that I found like through shorts. Her like her best performing shorts are all like her talking about Mpreg. Is that the shortcut to success? Is talking about Mpreg? You guys think? Men being pregnant. I knew you'd regret taking a dong. Taking bribes in Vietnam hits different for sure. me like when I'm a government official in Vietnam, they're like, here, I'll give you a bribe, and I'm like, ooh, sounds good. But then like 30 minutes later, I'm like, I didn't think it would go like this. This is crazy. Someone's gonna draw him pregnant, I swear. I would really prefer that not happen. But I feel like it's unavoidable. And the more I say that I wouldn't want it, the more it's likely it becomes to happen. So, I'm cooked. Because somebody will emerge who will do it, like specifically because I said that I wouldn't want that to happen. Like with the other stuff. Man. I wouldn't. I'm waiting for someone to do it. Shush Noel, you literally got pissed on earlier. True. Haha. Yeah. Shush, pissy girl. Can we hear the opinion of someone that didn't get pissed on by a bidet? Bars. But no, I wouldn't get that beer again. I wouldn't say I regret it. I wouldn't regret I don't regret trying it, but oh yeah, I forgot. Hypocritical asshole over here with his piss bowl. My piss bowl. What piss bowl? Weren't you the one with the piss bowl? There was grass in your piss bowl. I wrote a whole song about it. What are you trying to gaslight me? I didn't have a piss bowl. That song was about you. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I just wrote the song about you. Had nothing to do with me. But yeah, I wouldn't get that beer again. But I wouldn't say I regret trying it, but I give it like a 2.5 maybe out of 5. With the qualifier that maybe I just didn't like the flavor of the beer. Really, like it's hard to say that there was something wrong with the quality of it. Of course, I'm not like much of a beer like connoisseur, but it seemed fine. The beer seemed fine for like beer, and the coffee was like the coffee flavor was yummy. I just thought it was a bit of like I think the bitterness of the beer still kind of like wasn't my type of. Didn't they have coffee flavored Doritos? Wait, did they? If they did, that's crazy. That sounds kind of bad, not gonna lie. Doritos should stick in their own lane. Why like they did or they do? No shot. Coffee flavored chips sounds stupid, not gonna lie. Top 10 things nobody asked for. Me when I'm like wanting chips or coffee, like I'm not going for like a fusion of those things. You know what does slap though that's coffee flavored? Have you guys seen those like hard candies that are like espresso flavored? You know what I'm talking about? It's like a big brand. There's like some like big international brand. I just forget the name. I have some like in my kitchen. You know what I'm talking about? And they have like a really tasty like actual like I think they're made with real coffee. Yeah? Why do bees not like sharing their honey? Why? Also welcome, hi bro. Nice to see you. Because they're stingy. Oh, like stingy. Is that how you spell stingy? Way bars. Nice pun. Respect. Man. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, espresso flavored vodka? Hello? I think you know the coffee. Oh yeah, you think you know? It's like there's one really. Oh, Copico is the company. Copico. Oh, I'm trying to find a good picture. I had them like in Canada, and then I found them here too. So it's pretty pog. What the hell? Espresso flavored vodka, everything you love, Basil. I actually don't really like vodka. I thought about getting vodka to make like vodka crayons, but then I thought like, but then I'd have to like make ice. Why do that when I could just have whiskey? Yummy whiskey that requires no prep. But I think like later when I can find like a good source of cranberries, because I'm having trouble finding cranberry juice. I'm finding like cranberry drinks, but they're like diluted. I don't know where to buy like cranberry juice. But I wanted to make a vodka cran, but I've had trouble finding cranberry juice for it. I feel like my thought process was that it'd be cheaper to make vodka cran, but I actually think it might be more expensive than vodka. Probably not in the season. No, I think they just like... Koala, is it possible to buy cranberry juice? Have you ever seen it in stores? Not like Morris, like actual juice. But I mean, I could just make the juice myself realistically. But here, let me show you the coffee candy. But I think that the vodka crans might actually end up being more expensive because you have to get like cranberries and vodka, and the vodka costs the same as the whiskey. But then like you have to get the juice, so kind of troll. Oh, there it is. Boom, this. Have you guys seen this? Have you seen this, man, in your dreams? The shit goes crazy. It's actually like, it tastes so yummy. It tastes like the perfect coffee. Okay. Haven't seen juice in normal stores, but is there anything money can get you? Well, for sure, yeah. But like, I was under the impression that it's like they just don't sell them in stores, which is kind of strange. Kopiko is probably the one grandma candy. Oh, is it a grandma candy? Oh, these hit different for sure. And I feel like they're made with real coffee, so like I feel like if I have one of them, it's sort of like it must have caffeine in it, because it must be made with like real coffee. It feels like having like coffee in like a candy form, like in a like hard candy form. But it tastes like real coffee, and it's not super sweet. It's not like disgustingly sweet. It's like very pleasantly sweet. And I feel like it must have caffeine, because I feel like I get almost like a buzz from it, like an espresso shot. Maybe that's just me imagining, but check the contents. True, that's a good point. But like the ones that I got were like not in this kind of bag. They were just like individual ones. I'm not sure if they have the ingredients on them. I suppose they must, right? By law. It does. Yeah, well, I mean, it certainly has coffee in it, but it's just like I don't know how much caffeine like it could possibly have. But it feels almost like it's like one of those candies is like something close to an espresso shot. It must not be that much, but anyway, I really like them. Pop a couple of those bad boys in. Dude, these slap. For real. Oh, sorry, I missed your other message. Hold on, let me see what you said. Hi, bro. Guys, did you know I just noticed something? Remove all the consonants from Celine Dion's name. You'd see that she has a farm. What's up? Consonants? Eileen. Wait, what? I should probably know what counts as a consonant. Does anyone know if you remove consonants of Celine Dion, you'd find out that she has a farm? Try to know what is left of you with the consonants of her name. Bro's talking in riddles. A consonant is like a hard sound. So like, there's vowels and consonants. But like, I'm actually like not 100% sure if are L's consonants. So C. I mean, like, I should know this. I'm literally like a writer. But I'm kind of like brain farting. Oh, E-I-E-I-O. Oh, true. No, it's E-I-E-I-O, which is like it's a song or whatever. It's like it's Old MacDonald Had a Farm, yeah. E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm. There's like a children's thing that goes like, Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he had a, like, whatever, chicken, bok, 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 bok type shit. I started like second guessing myself because I was like, what do I like get rid of the L2, just vowels left? But I didn't actually sound it out. That's crazy. Man, I'm not a huge vodka drinker, not gonna lie. And it seems like it's not gonna be much cheaper. But I do like cranberry juice, so I'll probably end up doing it eventually. But I just drink cranberry juice on its own, honestly. It doesn't really even need the vodka. I just love cranberries. Yum. You guys like cranberries? But then there are vowels that are sounded out like consonants. Like you wouldn't say I am at an European restaurant, even though it's an E vowel. True, yeah, that's actually a good point. I never thought about that. And it also depends on the dialect, because there's some consonants that are pronounced like vowels, or they're like omitted in certain dialects. Like yeah, like homage. I say homage, even though it's spelled with an H. So because I say I don't pronounce the H, I would say an homage, even though it's like technically a consonant. But like, I'm not sure if there's any English dialect that says a homage. A homage. That sounds kind of like. But I think there's other examples where it's like in British English they don't pronounce certain things that in like North American English we do pronounce, or like in American English I suppose are pronounced. But I'm having trouble thinking of an example. But yeah, like an homage. I mean, I guess but no, but that's more an example of just like omitting sounds than yeah, because like in Toronto we don't say Toronto, we just like omit the T, so it becomes Toronto. But that's like a bit different maybe. I got a serious symbolic, then is symbolic Rudolph twice, just Rudolph twice, then serious once. Symbolic Rudolph is based, not gonna lie. But yeah, the moral of today's yap is don't try new things and do everything yourself. That's my life lesson to you, youngins. Lesson number 1 is don't try new things ever. And lesson number 2 is do everything yourself. You can't trust other people because they'll fuck everything up. And then you'll have to redo it anyway to make it work fine. So just do it yourself from scratch. Type shit. So egg spaghetti is the greatest food of all time, totally basil. I feel like I've said things in that vein. I don't know, but that seems like a that seems like hyperbolic. Greatest food of all time. I've called it a cereal adjacent brekkie for sure, and I stand behind those words. Everyone's putting words in my mouth, gaslighting me. Should we do a run, guys? I guess we can get into it. 43 minutes of yapping. That's probably enough. Even though I'm having fun. But let's do a run. We can yap afterwards. I'll do one run. Random question. Where did the name Goran come from? Goran... Okay, let me turn the music back on. Because we were talking about this the other day. I forget what the context was. Somebody asked something like that. But they didn't ask where it came from. They were like asking if it meant something. Oh, they were saying that it meant something in Japanese. That it means like... Maybe it's just a joke. Why do you think my totally basil? My bad. No. It was obvious that it was a joke. I just like took it serious for no reason. It was clear to me that it was a joke because you said totally basil. So don't worry. But like, yeah, I suppose my reaction was kind of strange. Just like, I didn't say that. I'm smashing the table. What do you mean? I didn't say that. No, it's because I'm like mentally exhausted from like working on the computer all day. And a bit mad. Today didn't go quite as planned. Run the well, that ellipse is an indication that he made a new pun. I do be punning. Anyways, so somebody was saying that like Goran means something Japanese, which I didn't know. That I forget what they said it means though. But the concept behind Goran, well, like I was looking at like different names and like name generators and stuff, and I was like thinking of like conceptually like what kind of things I'd be like that could work. And like the etymology of Goran is basically like it's like East Slavonic, like it basically means of the mountain, based on like the East Slavic root gor, which means mountain. Like in Russian we say gora, which means like mountain. So like most Slavonic, like Slavic languages have the same root for that. So like Goran is basically like it means like of the mountain. That's like the sort of like the etymology of it. Not so much in Russian, but in like in some Slavic languages. I forget exactly where it's from. Maybe it's like southeast, I'm not sure. The way said in Russian sounds like how Viet people say garage. Gara. I remember learning. Wait on. Basil truly is a great Umamusume trainer. His name even shows Goran. True. Where's my buzzing sound? Got him. Gara. Not to be confused with the Naruto character Gaara. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like I don't really remember exactly where it's from, but it's like maybe it's Southern Slavic, Southeastern Slavic. I'm not sure, but like the etymology essentially means like of the mountain, which I think is cool, and it sounds nice. And I like that it sounds like it's like I don't know, I just like how it sounds. It's cool. But like theoretically it means over the mountain, which is kind of based. I like mountains. And then I also like mountains symbolically. Being of the mountain symbolically is pretty poggers in my opinion. So I'm down. What about Basil? What made you choose that? I was looking at different names and I liked how that one sounded, and then also I was thinking about, okay, this might sound like kind of cringe, but I was thinking about like out of like the because like basically like the way names work in Eastern Orthodoxy is like your name, you have like a patron saint basically that's like has the same name as you. So that's like all like Orthodox Christians, like they have like a name and it's like has like a patron saint basically of like the same name. And so I was thinking about like which saints like would be cool to have as like my patron saints. And Basil is cool because Basil, like there's Basil the Great, who is like a theologian and like a serious like Giga Chad basically, and like an intellectual. And then there's Basil the Fool for Christ, who's like you know, like the famous cathedral in Moscow. That one's named after him, St. Basil's Cathedral. But he was like a fool for Christ, which is basically more like I would say like in our terms you could call it like a bit of a memer, but it was like memeing in like a spiritually beneficial way for people. So he was doing things that were like didn't really make sense or were like outside of like social norms. He was behaving like strangely, but then like it was like spiritually deep. So I feel like that's like a cool balance, because like I'm a bit of a memer, but also like I'm kind of like I'm something of a thinker. So I thought that'd be cool. And also I like how it sounded. I didn't know that there was other VTubers with that name, but I don't think it would have dissuaded me probably. I thought you picked it because it's green. I didn't think about like the herb connotation and the fact that everybody would like make jokes about it being an herb in English. In Russian it's not an herb, but also in Russian it sounds different. I prefer how it sounds in English, with the hard B sound. Basil in Russian is Vasily. Vasily. With like a V. But I do like green. Yeah, green is my favorite color as well. So like I'm not against the herbal association. You need to have fine motion and a mind that has full focus and concentration to take the really let the enclosure remain standing by and feel the triumphant pulse at the home stretch. But basically the herb is basilic. In Russian, yeah. In English, the herb is just basil. In Russian, it's clear. But like in Russian, basil, the name is Vasily. It's not basil. So in Russian, it's clear. But in English, it's like a homophone. The name basil and the herb basil. So like English speakers always are like, basil, you mean like the herb? And they're like, hee hee, I did a pun. That's like literally like bottom of the barrel type homophone, but like people like it because it's like, I mean, not everyone is so deep into the wordplay like I am. So if people like enjoy doing wordplay when they can, and that's like a really like, that's a layup basically. That's one that everybody can know. That's like basil. You mean like the herb? Actually, it's hung tai, but most of the time we the title will just say basil. You mean the name or the herb? You are close to it in terms of intellect. The plant? I'm close to the plant in terms of intellect, you mean? Thank you for that. The herb. Oh yeah, true. Hung tai. Hung tao. Hung tai. Man, that's the origin story basically. But I think it's cool. That sounds like a different word. Which one? Like my pronunciation of it? Sorry, I don't speak yet. See the little exclamation on top can change how it sounds. The little you mean the signs? The accents? I just don't know how they're pronounced. But like the main thing I wasn't sure how to pronounce is the Y. Is it pronounced like an I or like an U? Is it Thai or Tao? I feel like Vietnamese, like the like Romaji like of Vietnamese is like way more confusing than the Romaji of Chinese, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's because of the accents or maybe I'm just capping. Maybe it's the same, but it's I. Oh, true. So I would have wrote that with an I, like Hung Tai, Hung Tae, Hung Tai. How about Tonghua? Tonghua Li Ni Ai De. It's easier with the song. I can like if I have the song, I just get so shy like about pronouncing the. I probably don't pronounce it very, very well, but if I have the song, I can kind of like go along with it. Who's Ram? I don't know who is Ram. But yeah, plants rule. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Anyway, should we play Umamusume? We can get into it. But that's the origin story of my name. It has to do with various factors. But like my original, like my concept for the VTuber in general, originally it was like, had a lot of like spiritual like inspiration from Orthodox Christianity. Like my original plan was to be more of like a, like less of like a general like meme tuber and more of like a like talking about like spiritual topics. That was like my interest at the time. But then, for various reasons, I decided against it. I had a basil plant that died soon after. You killed me. But yeah, like the concept for like the had a cactus too. Yo, you also killed a cactus? Koala was saying that Koala that he had a cactus too and that he killed it. I guess there's so much in common. Ayo. I can't keep a plant alive. That's crazy. Well, no, I also forget to water plants, not gonna lie. I don't know what it is, but I find it hard. But that's the origin story, basically. But then I became a memer. I went down this path. It was my destiny to write songs nobody listens to and play Umamusume, I guess, and Minecraft. But I think it makes sense, actually. Like, I think this is better. This is probably the right path for me. But the character is like inspired to a large extent by that. I gave her too much water with my basil tray. I forgot to water it. Yeah, too much water. Yeah, I don't know. Like taking care of plants is so hard. I don't know. Like taking care of anything is hard. Not gonna lie. I can't even take care of myself.
You need energy to catch horses?
Wrong one, wrong one. Taking care of a plant? I can't even take care of myself. They told me a cactus would be easy. I mean, like, cactus does seem easy. I feel like the hardest thing about a cactus is remembering that you have to water it, like, at some point. You can't just, like, never water it. But, like, because you water it so infrequently, I feel like it's hard to remember to water it. But, like, realistically, like, a cactus, like, it probably doesn't get any easier than a cactus. They told me I wouldn't be able to kill it. Okay, that sounds like cap. If you want to, you can. You could also overwater it. That would probably kill it, I'm sure. I don't think it would like that. Man, I was so locked in on like setting up the computer, I didn't even upload a song today. I have so many songs. I wrote another song yesterday that turned out pretty good. It's called My Transcendental Chungus Life. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It's a very nice song. But I have so many. And I didn't even upload one today. Shaking my image. But I have so many bangers coming up. Because the songs are getting better. I like growing cherry tomato plants in the garden. Like, I like the idea of growing plants. But I think in practice, like, first of all, it's so slow. And I'm so cooked in the head. Like, I need, like, instant gratification. So, like, activities like that take patience and, like, long-term planning are, like, not great for me, not gonna lie. But, like, I like the idea of, I like looking at plants and I like the idea of plants. But, like, actually, like, in reality, taking care of them, unironically, is kind of hard. For me. Is the volume a bit loud, guys, for Umamusume? Should I lower it by, like, 5%? What do you think? Because I was watching the VOD and I feel like it could be a little bit quieter. That was my impression. What do you guys think? Because realistically, it's more like background audio. There's not really anything that like... What do you guys think? It's not too loud? Oh, also Noelle, like the bidet that sprayed you, is it like what kind of me going now? Bye. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Nice seeing you, hi bro. Take it easy. Hope you had fun. Oh, I didn't go to the store. Okay, I'm thinking of getting a bidet. I was thinking about it. I'm just curious, like, because there's different types, right? There's like the completely standalone ones, which like I can't get for sure. There's like the smart seats, which are like popular in Japan, and then there's like the shower head type beat ones, right? Where they're like almost like a separate shower head. I'm a big bidet fan, in principle. Like theoretically, I think bidets kind of rule. I was thinking about getting one. I've always wanted one, like for the longest time, because I used the like smart seats when I was in Japan, which was a long time ago now apparently, and it kind of shocked me still that it was so long ago, because it doesn't feel like it, but it kind of does. But yeah, I used like the smart like bidet seats in Japan, and like they do hit different, not gonna lie. They're kind of epic. Very nice technology. So realistically, I was probably thinking of getting like a seat. That would be cool. But I haven't like committed to it. Cause it's more of a nice to have. I might wait for a while. I'm trying not to like spend too much money right now. Oh, more dirt. Let's go. Okay, let's see here. Who can we train today? I guess a mile wouldn't hurt. Dang, my team is better than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. Get the Falco. Oh, true. Thank you. I forgot. She found us. Oh yeah? What do you want to tell us? No problem. G.
お誕生日でもファンのみんなにプレゼントをあげたいって企画したバースデーライブだったけど、こんなに素敵なステージを用意してもらえちゃうだなんて。結局ファルコの方がプレゼントもらっちゃった。でもね、ここからはお返しタイム。さあファルコ本気モード。
Locking in, let's go.
最高のバースデーライブにしちゃうよ。いつかトップウマドルになるファルコの
Wait, are we gonna get a concert for this?
あなたも特等席で見ててね。ファルコのきらめきちゃんと見ててね。それじゃ行ってきます。
If we don't get a concert, I'm malding. Yo, we hit a trillion though. Let's go. Ooh, they really make it seem like you get a concert, right? Yo, I'm kind of like mad. They were like baiting me. I thought she was like everything she was saying. I thought like we're about to. She would like watch us from the VIP seat. I'm like, ooh, concert, okay. Nope, no freaking concert. Just her doing yoga with a lewd expression. This is the concert. This is what it was all for. Some like background techno music while they hit the gritty. Honestly, watching Falco hit the Minecraft gritty would be pretty epic. All right, well, I should use the tickets now, right? Because there's no point in keeping them. They're random, aren't they? Time to uncap this. Boom. Yippee! Look at that. Look at this. Reasonable art. You guys ever do yoga like this? I do, for sure. That's crazy. They knew what they were doing. Let's go, money. Alright, let's see what we get for the pull. A 2-star. Wait. Air Shakur? I don't have Air Shakur, so honestly, like, I wouldn't mind. Cafe is also a 2-star? Not fucking air brew again. That's the wrong that's the wrong air. Alright. Whatever. We'll take it. Where's the other one? This one. No repeat, please, no repeat. Please, no repeat. Oh wait, this is I thought it was an Uma. I'm so cooked. You were glazing air group yesterday? I wasn't glazing, I just said that like she's like less like I don't hate her totally. Do you know Rob Roy? I forgot this was a card. I actually would have preferred a repeat here. A Super Creek would have been nice. Or a Fine Motion. This is a cute card though. I like the art. Is this card good for anything? Nah, bro, you were all up in those groups. oh, you mean yesterday? I thought you were saying the day before when I did like the event reaction. Yeah, true. I was in the groove. Oh, sorry, dude. Yo, I can't read. I thought you were talking about Air still. I don't know how, but I like I somehow like read you were glazing Air Groove yesterday as you were glazing Air yesterday. And I thought you were talking about the stream when I watched the story that has like Air DJing, and I like said that I don't don't mind her. She's like seems like a reasonable character. But you're talking about like you're talking about Air Groove and like me grooving in the grooves in Superflight. I'm so cooked, guys. It's so over for me, for real. What's the Xeno Rob Roy card? I keep getting SSRs that I only have one of. Speed. No race bonus. So this is basically ass, is what you're telling me. This is basically a downright like dookie. He gives lion weight. I mean, okay, fair enough. But why even bother? You asked for no repeats? I did ask for it. That's my own fault. Skill issue. This is a nice art though. Alright, well, I did ask. I asked and I got what I wanted. I got what I asked for, at least. Hey, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to see what we could train. I think either a mile would be good or a dirt maybe. Probably a mile wouldn't hurt, so we can have an S in mile. Mile is the only one without an S in it. So Ogre goes dirt, and who else goes for dirt? Maruzinski? Or who was I supposed to put dirt? Oh, Taiki Shuttle. Right. Taiki Shuttle can do dirt, and Ogre Cap. I'm not against doing a dirt Uma. Maybe let's get a Taiki Shuttle going. A dirty Taiki Shuttle. A dirty Taiki Shuttle run, guys. What do you think? In preparation for tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Where we play Reddit, where she goes into the Wild Wild West. Thoughts? I'm kind of vibing with this. A dirty Taiki Shuttle run, and and then tomorrow she goes into the Wild West type shit. I like that idea. That's the vibe. Get over here. Where are you, Taiki? Ta-da. Potential level 1. Let's see what her potential can get us. Changing gears. Well, I could get that one. Oh! Mild Maven is good, right? Guys, Mild Maven is good. You like Mild Maven, right? I remember people like talking about Mild Maven, so it must be good. I feel like most of the skills I've heard about are good, aside from the few that I've heard about them being like so ass. But I think Mild Maven is not one of those. I think Mild Maven is a viable, usable skill. Please respond. Oh, wise counsel of wise ones. Taiki's kit is busted overall. So, like, that's a yes, right? You do want my Maven, right? Fuck your Weeball. There's no way I'm wrong. We're gonna have a pogged out Taiki because she's gonna be a good parent for a lot of people too for me. So I'm gonna like use a lot of Taiki in the future, assuming I don't fucking explode and turn into a galaxy or something. Is that how science works? Let's see my dirt, Uma. Where are you? I had a pretty good dirt parent, I think. maybe I didn't. Restart dirt. Ooh, and it gives shooting for victory? Hour? Because realistically, I don't need many dirt stars, right? Turf. Okay, well, wit probably is not it. Speed. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need a bunch of medium, huh? I didn't see the medium E. Wait, medium E is kind of a... Medium E is kind of an issue. I'm gonna need a bunch of medium sparks, huh? Or I suppose... Nimble nav. Stamina and guts. Guts, power, and power. The long is kind of wasted, actually. But that's fine, I guess too long. That's probably the best I can do. And then we need, like, our medium guest. Who's our medium guest? I think it was a, medium. If you have a pair with 4 media at least, then you can find a guest with 1 dirt and 6 medium. Oh, good point. Actually, maybe you're right. I thought about that briefly. It crossed my mind at least. Maybe I didn't think. I wouldn't go as far as to say that I thought, but it did cross my mind. For med. For dirt. Dirt is a mile. Should it be? I should take some stamina sparks, right? To get some stamina sparks wouldn't hurt. Oh, 4 medium. And 2 pace chaser. That's pretty good. Right? And then it gives 5 stamina and 2 speed. That's pretty good, honestly. I think that's actually like very reasonable. Here, let's say that like 10, like theoretically. Let's see if there's anything better though. Speed. I don't know if I really want that. Medium. Honestly, maybe this one's better. 3 stamina, 3 power, 2 speed. And it comes with nimble nav, and that might be better, not gonna lie. How about this one? Not enough medium. Yeah, they're both the same affinity. This one has 5 stamina and 2 speed. Whereas this one has 2 speed, 3 power, and 3 stamina. But I think this one has better gray skills too, no? Yeah, it has way better gray skills. Okay, let's go with vodka then. Where are you? This one. That's better. And then now we need 1 dirt and 6 med. Let's see theoretically, like, I think I have a dirt in here somewhere. That's a trainee, Okay. Well, I can leave this chunk for now. So we need a new parent. Six med. And well, let's see if we can find a 3 dirt, I guess. It wouldn't hurt, right? There's no reason to not start with a 3 dirt. And what stats would I like to see? Let's see here. So this one gives us Speed, power, and stamina. I think for mile, how much speed do you need for, how much stamina do you need for mile? I think for mile you want maybe 450, 600. What was the bench? I vaguely remember it from the mile CM that I trained for. I think 600 was the base, right? So probably stamina would be good to take. Stamina sparks. 650. Okay. And I should probably try and find 9 stamina if possible. Let's see if there's anything like that. No results. All right, let's see if I can get a dirt 1. Let's see if there's any options like that. I feel like there's no results. Okay. So I guess we need stamina 6 then. There are some. Okay, perfect. Dirt 2, dirt 2. I can take Umastan, right? Probably the Umastan one is better than the one that has Umastan. Better than Lone Wolf. Yeah, I think the one with Umastan is probably better. Oop. I should put my Sorry, brain farted. Oops. I wanted to check if anyone has Lone Wolf. Okay, she has Lone Wolf. Then we're chilling. No Lone Wolf needed, perfect. That looks pretty good. Medium B. Well, we'll have to settle for it, I think. Wait, maybe I won't do a guts build. Where's the normal one? $650 stamina. Well, I hit. Actually, wait. Maybe I should do the guts build because I hit it with the guts build somehow. I think I had a lot of sparks though. This one becomes Agnes Tachyon, I suppose. Do I need to take an extra stamina card? Wait, somebody, I think Galax had a... Where's Galax? We'll give Galax the points. She maybe Kawakami Princess, Loki. If it ain't bin, I put it in the bin. I think I need a stamina card though. And the question is, do I replace a wit? Do I replace a wit for the stamina card? I think I can't. I think I gotta... You don't need a stamp card from all? You think I'll hit it? I mean, to be fair, I did get 650 last time. Does this look fine then? We don't even use a stamp card for medium. Makes sense. Does this look reasonable then? You think this is good enough? Bins, Mert said that Kawakami Princess is also good. This seems good. I don't think I've used it yet, so I think I'll try it. Give Mert some points. Give it a shot. I'm concerned about your wit output, but yeah, if you get lucky, this will work. You mean like you think like it'll be hard to get a high enough wit with these? I just unfortunately don't have like really any better wit cards. I don't think, aside from this one, which is for front runners. But like I'm not taking this, right? Just as like a. I mean, I suppose I could take it for like a stat stick. Actually, theoretically, like maybe I could take it and run her front runner. She can do front runner, can't she? Front runner Taiki. But then her ult doesn't proc, right? I could run her front runner instead of... Ooh. Hey, Wired. Nice to see you. Work break. How's work going? Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Bourbon is terrible for stats. I only have time to say hi for 2 seconds. I'm glad you came by to say hi though. Nice seeing you. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope it goes well. Get that bread type shit. Bourbon is terrible for stats. That makes sense. Where's bin? If it ain't bin, I put it in the bin. Definitely hardly working. This is the type of extra job where you just sit there with nothing to do. True. I remember somebody telling me that they were like an exam, like they were like supervised exams. Is that what you're doing right now? Was that you? Supervising exams or whatever. I remember somebody telling me like way back when I first started streaming that they were like the person like overseeing an exam or something, so they were just chilling. That's one. Oh, okay, that was you. I had it, for some reason I had a feeling. I can't wait to go back to running my business. Sure. Well, I mean, hardly working's not bad. Hardly working ain't too bad. If the pay is alright. I mean, there's this theoretically. Yeah. I just don't have a lot of good wit cards. I got my first ever dono the other day, Wired. I'm also now making money. Let's go. Wahoo. It was all thanks to Koala. Shout out to bro. 07. It's bad when you're bored out of your mind to the point that time slows to crawl. True, yeah. I guess, yeah, if you have nothing to do. I don't know, I kind of don't get that, because like if I have nothing to do, I just sort of like zone out like in my own mind and start like thinking of like funny memes or like wordplay. Or like random shit. Or I start having like imagining negative things happening to me, but you ever just like spiral imagining like horrible shit happening to you? Haha. Late Surger. That seems like reasonable for a Late Surger, not gonna lie. Wait, does that have a race bonus? It does. Pace Chaser. No race bonus. I can't zone it either because I still have to adjust stuff after people use stuff. True. Yeah. Oh, I feel that. Well, hopefully it's not too rough. Oh, it's the last day. Let's go. And then you'll be able to hang out every stream, right? Just joking. Late surgery again? So I gotta worry about this again. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. Wait, actually that one doesn't look too bad. Is that the same career setup? The same as what? Paychecks go though? Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. Same as what? The same one? Yes. As the one I left on? Yes, it is. You gotta give me. Okay, bye bye, Wired. I've just been chatting with Wired. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy. Peace. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice seeing you. So this gives me 45. Do any of them have a hidden one? Or is that actually too little? Oh, okay, yeah. So this is 50. This seems better than Tachyon, probably. Actually, let's double check. What does Tachyon give? This is the hardest part for me, Koala. That's why I'm really bad at like doing the cards. Oh, she gives 10%. Oh, but 55 is. Japanman said 55 is basically like almost no benefit to over 50, so that's not a big deal. Specialty priority 50. Initial friendship gauge 25. Friendship bonus 20. Compared to specialty priority 50. Initial friendship 25. Friendship. Yeah. So it's like basically the same. But this is probably more suitable for us. So let's get that bag. I think we go. We ball. Let's like do something. I'm tired of this menu. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? I should have probably done somebody else though, because the issue with doing Taiki Shuttle is that she's also a pace chaser, so the Gutsler strikes again. Well, I'll do maybe one run like this and then one run like as a normal run. We'll see. But like realistically, I probably shouldn't have done a pace chaser because I already have an S El Contrapasa. I forget if the Contrapasa I made it make a new track though. But whatever, we'll put Taiki instead of Pasta. I like the idea of doing Taiki because hopefully if all things go well, then she'll soon be playing Red Dead Redemption, so it's kind of like a nice transition. We get to watch her run and then she's gonna play. Play some Red Dead. I'm a little bit concerned that I won't have enough stamina, but we'll see, I guess. If anything, I can always get a recovery, I suppose. I think this is my first time ever playing Taiki. I don't think I've ever made a Taiki before. So we're on power. 3 on power versus 2 on speed. I guess we'll take the 3 on power. Let's do it. Power is so hard to become friends with, for real. The hint is like almost as good as 2, right? Maybe I'll take this one. Realistically, I feel like I should rest. I'll take one rest. That wasn't the best training. Mood and speed. I mean, my energy is full, so take the mood. I think I'll take a speed. Speed and wit, or power and guts? I think speed and wit is better. I'd never get fast learner. I wonder. Oh, don't mind if I do. Hit me up. Energy and 10 speed. 2 on wit, 2 on speed. 2 on stamina. I think it's got to be the speed because heart rate is the lowest, and some early speed won't hurt. 2 on stamina, 2 on power. I think I prefer. I'm just gonna click where Haru is, I guess, because we need to get Haru up. She's the hardest to be friends with. One turn left. We need to get some energy, so let's wit, I guess. So we're gonna need to train next turn. That's so funny, the finger guns. I'm a big finger gun enjoyer, not gonna lie. Read essay. That's so funny. Wait, that's actually such a genius pun. Read essay. But also like to read. Nah, that's a bar. Maritime shipper, topical. Not doing a lot of maritime shipping these days. On stage review, horn rhythm. The rhythm twins. Alright. Okay. Grilled carrots, nice. Yo, this is a good shop. Good shop. We grilled carrot. Very peak grilled carrot. Right on time. Now for dirt. For dirt mile. It's the tiara is mile, right? Yeah, okay, so I do the tiara. But I can also add dirt races to it now. So I should check for dirt G1s. And sprints and... Oh, yes. Right, because she can do sprints too, right? I meant to check and then I forgot. True, you're right. Okay, so for sprints we can do... That means we do late September. And we do... no, this one. Get rid of Ari McKinnon. And then we see where the dirts are. Dirty ones are early December, late December, both here. Are those the only ones? There's no other dirt ones? That's why I didn't have that. Late Feb senior. Okay. Late December both years. Late Feb senior. Ah, this one. Late June, early July. Early July. Early July doesn't seem like it. Wait, that was early June? Wait, no. No, that's right. This one. Okay, so that one is only in senior. And this one is only in classic. Okay. The Dirt Derby. You want to hit the dirty derby. Okay. I should probably save this as like a dirt sprint. Okay. We ball. I think I might use a potion, honestly. Dirt tiara. The issue with me calling things like calling it tiara and crown. Actually, maybe you're right. That probably is a better way to name it. I just like don't really remember. Like I don't really know what the things are. Tiara and crown, but I guess I'm kind of like figuring out that crown is like for medium and long, and tiara is more like mile. I should probably like use that system as well. I'm learning a bit. I think I'm gonna use a potion so I can do these trainings, because these are good trainings. Might as well.
Here we go!
Load the 5 speed. Now we race. Perfect. Because we got a good source, so I could use some money to buy stuff. She's so funny. Yes, I'm winner. How are we looking? Ooh, there's more stuff. Got ankle weight. Power manual. There's no race either. I think we got a race for the money. Race for the money anyway, even though the rival. Ooh. 3 consecutive races? I think we risk it. rest next turn. Ooh, a cupcake? Another golden hammer is crazy. We're getting 20 golden hammers. Oh, that sucks. Okay, at least I only moved down. State condition would have hurt right now. Gamble? Nice. Very nice. Buy that. Buy this. Alright, we bought everything in the store that we wanted. And I got a rest now. Energy? Ooh, that's a nice training. Okay, we'll take the training. Because there is no rival. Speed and guts. Alright, new shop, new shop. Speed. More hammer, more megaphone, okay. I'm down. I'm down to race a little. I think this turn I wit, and then we can race next turn maybe. Yay, energy. Perfect. Alright, we can race against Iowa. Yes! I'm winner! I think a Western style song, like a Western style song from the point of view of Taiki Shuttle, like based on my Red Dead playthrough, would be epic. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, like a Western, like, I don't know, I think like a guitar, like, more like the vibe of a Western movie, not like a country song so much, necessarily. Or like a banjo type thing, more like it'd probably have like acoustic guitar. More like the vibe of a Western movie. That'd be pretty pog. Dang, there's a lot of stuff to buy. Power scroll. I could get a speed ankle weight, I think. I could get a speed ankle weight. Yes! I really like when she says that. I'm gonna guts ankle weight, I think. Rest. Yeah, like that. And I have a cupcake already. This turn we can... I do think there's a case to be made for witting. There's not, never mind. Sleep deprived? Alright. It is what it is. Ooh, unruffled. We don't need that though, I don't think. But that's fine. Wait, do I need to buy something right now? No, okay. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I got a lot of hammers, might as well use them. These ones I can use now. I'll use these hammers now, and then the later hammers I'll save. This won't hurt. I'm enjoying this run so far. I wonder if it's just because Taiki Shuttle is like a bit easier or what. Because this is going quite smoothly so far. Knock on wood, but I'm enjoying it. Ooh, prepared to pass. I do think I'm gonna get prepared to pass. What is prepared to pass build into? I forgot. It builds into a gold skill. I'm not sure that I'll have it though. But I assume I want prepared to pass. She has a pace chase after all. I think prepared to pass is one of the ones that's good. Speed Star. Oh yeah. It's from Fine Motion, which I don't have. I don't have Fine Motion. Is it not worth getting prepared to pass then? Should I just get 10 power and 15 skill points? What do you think? Will I still end up getting prepared to pass? I'm just not sure how likely it is now. If it doesn't build into a gold skill. Because I do get some white skills usually. And I think prepared to pass is one of the ones that's like pretty good. From what I remember. That's my understanding. But on the other hand, 10 power. You'll probably get prepared to pass from somewhere else. I always take top. Okay, go. But fair enough. I'm down for that. Gus ankle weight for sure. Get a gold hammer, I guess. Speed. I'll pass on for now. Or is there a world where I actually want? I mean, I only have one speed card. I think I sleep realistically. Let's get that. Let's save for that good luck charm. Hammer. Pink Chocho Elegant General, kind of based. Ooh, Mini Cactus, my goat. Key card. Key card is crazy. Honest words I like. Nah, key card goes hard, not gonna lie. But Mini Cactus is the move. Yo, these shops keep hitting. Me when the shops are hitting. Maybe I should get some power. I feel like my speed. Is that bait? My speed is quite high already. Maybe I should get some power to keep it balanced. Because the power is kind of low. I think I actually prefer power. Just so it's not completely like crazy despaired. Oh! Yes, hit power from events. You have 20% people. Oh, true. I forgot about that as well. I wasn't thinking about it like that, but that's a good point as well. Yo, these shops go crazy. What in the world? Yo, Ready Roo, what up, Galax? Nice to see you. Glad you could make it. Wait, why am I going to Guts Manual? I forgot. I forgot about the don't buy Guts Manual or advice. How are my friendships looking? I think one carrots is good for sure. The second carrots I'm kind of like questioning. Maybe I do get the second carrots actually. I think it's still worth it. Less clicks. It leaves only Kawakami Princess. I think that's worth it. We have a lot of stuff to buy though. I think I can race? 3 consecutive races? Plug in the phone. I think we can risk it. Let's hit that. Okay, no skin condition at least. Energy. Honestly, double rainbow on guts. Double rainbow on guts might be worth potioning for show. If I can afford to. Motivating megaphone. I could cupcake right now. I could kale juice, megaphone, and gut synco. Wait. I suppose I could also just good luck charm and megaphone. And the thing is, if I megaphone, then it's better to kale juice. Is that a reasonable? Is that a reasonable tech to pull right now? It's looking pretty tempting. Not gonna lie. I think I might have to do it too. I think I'm gonna try playing it aggressively because I always like save up all these heals and stuff, like all the energy recoveries, and I end up not being able to use them by the end because I have so many. I think let's try actually using them. This is a good situation. It's like almost 40 guts. And realistically, I don't feel awful about if I train right now. I don't feel awful about missing one potion. This is a tempting wheel click, not gonna lie. Wait, how much is that? 23, 32, 39. I mean, I suppose I can miss. Wait, 4 turns? No, I think I'll wait here. If I miss one potion, it's okay. But I have time. There might be a bad training right now. I hint on Kawakami on stamina. There's no rival. Honestly, another wit kind of seems tempting. 20 wit. But I need to get her up, ideally. As well. And it's not that much worse. Let's try and get her friendship up, because we need to get her higher. Soft step, okay. Holy shit, I just random event from Bamboo member I've never seen before. Minus energy for 5 hints of standard distance. That's good, right? That sounds worth it. Bro, unlock the mythical story event. Oh, 2 turns. Wait, I can race right now. Wait, this is perfect. I can race right now. Buy the potion next turn. We ball. Wait, this is actually perfect. That's fine. I don't even mind that. I'll allow it. I'll save an alarm clock. I don't want to risk it. I just realized losing races really fucks you up because you lose more energy. Kind of troll. Alright, I can't get that motivating megaphone, but that's fine. We got the potion at least. The potion is the most important one. Potion secured. Race. Chiono. On motion. The finger guns like are so cool. They're so silly. Soon those are gonna be real guns. She's gonna be blasting ops in the Wild West. Yo, we keep getting items that are good. No shot. We're getting so many items. Alright. I got less pump and duty. Are any of those good for mile or not really? More stuff in shop is crazy. Honestly, is there a case to be made for grilled carroting? Probably not. Seems kind of like a waste, not gonna lie. Okay, we definitely need that. Okay, well, let's focus with the ones that are returns. Duty is fine, actually. Based. Bubba based. Dang, there's so many things to buy, it's crazy. We got an empowering for summer. Let's go. We gotta race this one. Oh, I should have hammered probably. I just realized I have a lot of hammers. I've been forgetting to hammer. Oops. Well, whatever. I have 3 coming up, so I'll be able to hammer those ones. And then I'll probably save up hammers from then on to the end. Alright. No skin condition is nice. Mood or energy? 30 energy please, would be crazy. I get it, you just hate me, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not livid. I'm not seething. 21. Well, no megaphone though. She's the one who's angry at you for not playing her career. Is there any world where I potion here for this? I think not. I think I just rest. Because I can't megaphone it. I can ankle weight, but I can't megaphone. I think it's better to save the ankle weight for summer. Another one. But unfortunately, I'm busy. Seeking the pearl. Uh-oh. That was just a bad dream. Hell yeah. When a career goes like this, then I have fun. Then I enjoy it. But when it goes like really poorly, then it's kind of annoying. feels pretty bad. But it's like, I feel like every game is like that for me. It's like I feel the same way when I play like League or Valorant or something. It's like if I'm doing well, then it's like really fun. But if you're just getting shit on and like there's nothing you can do, it's like, how are you supposed to enjoy that?
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。いつは授業中。
The Yasuda-Kinan is medium, or oh, it's mild. Okay, I'll save it for mild then, because my medium is lower, so I'll save the hammer from the mild.
注目の一番。
Just in case.
もう少しでしたね。
Even though I suppose I need to win this one too, so it's like realistically should be fine.
ここは負けられない。
Boom.
次のレースも風穴開けます。
Mars. Yo! They keep giving me the craziest shit. Aw.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Speed ankle waist, I think I sleep. Carrots are looking kind of tempting, not gonna lie. Just because I probably will have to rest on June. I would like to... Oh wait, Kawakami Princess is the one I have left, and she has speed, which is like kind of... It almost doesn't matter. No, it's probably fine, I'll probably just save then. Speed ankle weight... I think I sleep, to be honest. I'll save our money.
足がハートについてこないです。
Hammer it.
またレースなことはないですよね。
ここは負けられない。
次のレースも風穴開けます。
I think we're gonna need to rest here probably. Mile corners, okay. Race fatigue. Should I take stamina here, or is my stamina gonna be fine? Maybe a little bit of stamina won't hurt. Cause I have wit cards. I think I'll take the stamina. Just to be safe. Maybe I should take the speed ankle weights. It's only 140. And I'm gonna have a race in July. So it's in the shop. More. Okay, we gotta do this one. Wait, Opera also runs through? I didn't know that. Oh, we got an empowering. Let's go. 25 speed. Oh, it does not run dirt? What was she doing there then? What the heck? Low key. Oh, that's why I can't buy them. I have too much. That trainer's just a freak. Wait, I have 2 speed ankle weights? What am I doing? I also have like too many potions. I didn't realize that I couldn't buy them. I thought I didn't have enough money, but I actually have like too much. I have too many of them. That's why. I almost let him slip. I think we can empowering and speed here. For show. The only thing is my mood is unfortunately kind of low. But whatever. Let's go. Get some stamina. I guess I'll take a bit of the wit here. I love when she says that. Honestly, Marvelous Sunday's voice is like cute. Yeah, Naruto Brian doesn't run sprints either, right? What's the deal with that? Oh, she does? Wait, I could have I could do a Naruto Brian sprint. Sprint Naruto Brian. Just her ultimate wouldn't work, right? Or would it? I think it would not. Nah, they can't keep giving me all this good stuff. Sheesh. This is crazy. Gross. Three turns. Okay, that's fine. I'll be able to get that in 3 turns. Yeah, Brian had 10 sprint sparks from parents. She starts at sprint F. Oh, that's crazy. That's what I thought. I was like, huh? That seems wild. I didn't realize that the like NPC horses also had parents. That's kind of crazy. I guess it makes sense though. Why wouldn't they? The Shuka Show. Okay, the mood up is helpful. Yo, they keep giving me things to buy. Sheesh. I have to keep racing. Taiki got out of the really cool area, actually. They keep giving me this shit. Empowering Megaphone. Another empowering, a power scroll, okay, a potion. I should be able to afford all this.
大切に使ってくださいね。
I should be able to afford all of it.
ここは負けられない一番人気18番。もう少しでしたね。
Am I falling off or something? Or was I just getting real lucky at the beginning?
ここは負けられない。
Alright. I guess not. Fine motion 2 cracked. Queen Elizabeth Cup. Not my destiny. No more alarm clocks left as well. I guess if I had great mood. If I had great mood, it would. Oh, it's because I have medium B, maybe.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Medium B probably doesn't help.
ありがとうございます。もう足がハートについ。またレースなことはないですよね。注目の位置。
That's crazy. Uh-oh. The mile championship. Uh-oh, stinky.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を
How many do I
交換しますか？
have? One. I think I gotta take the empowering over the speed manual. That sucks. Dang, I really needed that money right now. Oh well. I think the empowering is more important. That's really unfortunate. Did I just fall off? Like, what happened? I went from finishing for everything first to just like can't win a race. Is it bad RNG or did I mess something up? Ooh, center stage. You win? No mind if I do. Was there a reason you couldn't get a medium A? I didn't have an Uma that could give me medium A. There were no Umas that had. Well, I suppose I could have looked for one that had. Well, no, I couldn't have because I borrowed a 6 medium 3 dirt Uma. I mean, I could have looked for a 9 medium Uma, I suppose, and got no dirt. But you said 6 medium through 3 dirt, or like, well, you said 6 medium 1 dirt, but I found one with 6 medium and 3 dirt. You don't have a parent with 4 medium? I did take a parent with 4 medium. Pretty sure. But it wasn't enough. Oh, fuck, it's 3 medium? Wait, I trolled. Was it? I thought it was supposed to be medium. I thought you just couldn't like get it any higher. Wait, I trolled the whole time? Holy shit. That's why this is happening? Bruh. Cut my life into pieces. I didn't notice. I got baited by all these nice grace sparks. Parent div just like in real life. Rip. Oh well. I'll probably finish this run anyway. Maybe I'll do one more then to try and fix it. That's rough. I actually didn't notice. I thought I did take one with 4. But why am I losing the miles? Like, me losing the miles can't be related to that, right? Just unlucky on the miles, I guess. Cause I just like fell off a cliff all of a sudden, like. We're so back. We're so back, it's unbelievable. Oh, we got prepared to pass. Let's go. Miracle Cure. Potion, I'll take this. Seems fine. I have 4 good luck charms. I need to not forget to use them. Alright, let's see what this inspiration brings. Something good. Not bad. Not the worst. Well rested.
こは負けられない。
Yes! I'm winner!
Okay, a cupcake. Cupcake does not hurt. I might have to use it right away though. We got the foot dictus. Empowering. I guess pretty good. What's manual? I sleep. Okay. I think I use the cupcake right away.
大切に使ってくださいね。ナイスなトライ。It's a
My stats seem kind of low for like where I am with the career.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
I guess they're fine.
大気シャトル。
They're just so like even.
次
No,
の
they're kind of low actually.
技の開けます。
And they're so even. It's kind of hard to imagine me getting 600 more of anything by the end of the career. Short of some miracle. Okay, I'll rest here. Boom.
次のレースも技の開けます。 お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Another
本
empowering.
日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。授業中。
Honestly, but I probably need the dirt, right? The dirt probably. Wait, did I lose the? I think I might have lost the other dirt, didn't I? It doesn't say if it was a. It doesn't say if it was a dirt. Dirt derby. No, maybe it was fine. Okay. Oh, wait, dirt. Yeah, I did lose 1-0. Should I just do the training? No guts manuals too. No guts manuals. It was painful.
ここは負けられない。
次のレースも技の開けます。
She did it. Yippee. Where's that whistle?
本日は何を交換しますか？ お
That seems better.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。私
There's no 31. No, I think I whistle. Again. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh well. Now she appears. Alright, better late than never, I guess. Oh! I clicked the 25%. I clicked it by accident, man. Well, on the bright side, now I can use my megaphone. And my charms. Kinda wish I had this speed ankle weight now. Oh well. Calculated risk, actually. 5 head. The Gamba techniques paid off. Ooh. Not gonna lie, kinda tempting. That's the 1000 elo chess master work, yep. I do the same thing in chess where I'll lock in for like the first like 10 moves and then my mind starts to wander and I do some like bullshit because like I either like don't want to focus anymore or I like just like stop paying attention by accident and like don't notice something or do something crazy. Oh, Sprinter 6 again. A dab today, got myself a beer. Nice. Welcome, welcome, Titanic. What kind of beer did you get? I had a beer today too. It was like some sort of ale with a coffee. Ale with coffee ale or something. To celebrate Artemis 2's successful splashdown last night. True, I saw that people were talking about the pictures or something. I had a video like opened up, but I haven't watched it yet about like people were like skeptical of the photos or something. I haven't watched the video, so I don't know what it's about. But I think the guy's like debunking the people that are critical of the photos or something. More speed ankle weights. Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm doing the thing again. I always start from the wrong side. It's a local beer that just happened to be named Moon Jumper. Quite the coincidence. Makes you think. Oh, I should use my potions. I have 2 turns. I guess I take this route. Oh, my name at the source already. Yeah, I had to taste milk and sweet. Interesting. I had the same thing happen with this coffee beer. The coffee beer, I'm not gonna lie, wasn't that good. By my YouTube buffering every couple minutes? I don't know. It might be your connection, maybe? I don't know. I feel like YouTube is wacky sometimes, not gonna lie.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, I got this like coffee ale and it was kind of the same thing for me where it's like sounded pretty good. Unfortunately, I thought it was just okay. I probably wouldn't get it again. But I kind of like trolled by having it with anchovies, which might not have been the best flavor combination in retrospect. I had these like dried anchovies that they're supposed to go with beer, but that beer kind of wasn't the best for it. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it was not quite. It was not it. I got off the dinner, true. That seems like a reasonable time to have it. For show. Speed ankle weights. Maybe, yeah, why not? I'll get one. I'll get one ankle weight, I guess. Regardless of the major palette of the minute. True. Let's use my... Oh, there's a dirt sprint? I'll do the dirt sprint instead. Dirt sprint goes hard. Tonight's dinner is breakfast for dinner because yes. Yo, breakfast for like other meals is so good. I love breakfast. Breakfast food is the best. For show, for show. I'm a big breakfast enjoyer. What's the breakfast for dinner? Like eggs and stuff? I love eggs. Eggs are so yummy. Alright, we're getting some epithets, I think, or something. Scrambled eggs, biscuits, and bacon. Mmm, that sounds really good. Not gonna lie. I could go for that. Ooh, corner connoisseur. Okay, okay. Tokyo. Let's see here. How's this looking? Potion. Speed manual. But I probably... Hold on, I'll wait on getting the cream, because if I don't get it now, then I won't need it. Sometimes the biscuits are swapped out with waffles. Mmm. Waffles are good too. Oh, that sounds banging. That sounds real yummers, not gonna lie. And that sounds delightful. Yikes. My stats are so cooked. It's so jover, guys. Where did we go so wrong? It actually like fell off a cliff. It's crazy. I managed to disprove the cup tech with the race fatigue into fourth race thing, but it works so many times in a row, I'm inclined to believe that the odds of minus 30 stats is lower if you didn't... Okay, so it's not true, basically, but it's just like... Maybe the odds are reduced or something. But you could still get it. That's so cool. That must have like not felt great. Okay, so I don't need the cream anymore. I don't really need these either. Oh, actually, I suppose I could. I've got the money. I can get this. I'll use it right now. How's the stat line looking? Is this cooked? Is this Sojourner? How does this look? This looks crazy to me. How do I have 686 guts when I have 3 guts cards? How is that possible? Bruh, what am I looking at? What the hell is this even? Nah, that's crazy. Gambler fallacy? I think you're not clicking guts enough. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I just wasn't training enough. I feel like I was resting a lot this career. Maybe I was resting too much. Live button keeps turning gray. Yeah, if the live button is gray, that means you're falling behind the live. I think that would be probably because of your connection if you're on Wi-Fi. That might be why. That happens to me sometimes too, but I think that means you're falling behind the live. Like you can't buffer fast enough. Okay, okay, not bad. Wait, why do I have 3 miracle cures? Why'd I do that? The guts build is supposed to be a fight to suppress the guts stat as much as you can, so your speed and power stat can keep up. If your speed is 50% higher, then you're doing something wrong. Well, evidently something has gone horribly wrong, but it's kind of unclear to me what exactly I messed up. So I feel like I've been playing the same way I always play. Maybe the guts build is just too hard for me. Maybe I gotta stick to clicking the thing that I'm trying to raise. Wait, this is so crazy. How do I have a rainbow? Like, explain this shit to me. So I have a rainbow on guts, and it gives me the same amount as no rainbow on speed. It actually gives less. Oh, it's because of my growth, huh? It's because of my plus 20%, that's why. That's crazy talk. Honestly, at this point, who cares? I should just try to max speed, I guess. But nah. I'm shocked. I'm shocked at what I'm witnessing. That's such a funny looking stat line. On the bright side, my stamina is high. You may need to get rid of the speed card so you don't get tempted to click speed so much. Maybe. Maybe that's the problem, actually. Or maybe I just need to not do a guts build. I think without Ayabe, the guts build is probably not like that strong either. Me shifting blame on the cards. Missing I bet usually results in having low speed though. Alright. I got checkmated, holy shit. Bro pulled out the ultimate counter. Thoughts? Thoughts? You're somehow missing guts? True. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Oh, look at that. Look at that thing. OMG final sprint. Wait, medium corners. Mile corners. Seems good. Looks good to me. Boom. Okay. Might need to redo that. I don't think that one's even worth putting into the team, to be honest. True, you get 50 carrots for reaching. Oh, I got it. I got a ticket of some kind. Was that a selector? There's no shot, right? It must have been a random one, right? There's no world where that's a selector, is it? No, it's not. Alright, time to get a SSR, I guess. This one? Oh, it's a card. I keep thinking it's Uma's. Whatever. Maybe I'll get something good. Please. What the hell? I didn't even know that was Yukino Bijin, honestly. She looks kind of different in this picture. I didn't even realize it was her. I guess you can tell by the hair thing, but I didn't really notice. But like, her face looks kind of different. Jackpot roll. This is good. No stopping me. But it's gonna be like no SSR. Like no MLB, I mean. No raise bonus either. But it's worth it. It's good for NSM. NSM is worth like that much. Even at MLB, she's not good stat-wise. You don't care. Even at MLB, the card is dog shit, but the skill worth it. Oh, okay. So it's like the type of card that you just take like exclusively for the skill, and then you try to like make up for it in other ways. I see. But no stopping me is... I mean, I remember you guys were saying that like there's been like other CMs where like literally no stopping me was like the deciding factor. Just like what you have to have it, and if you proc it, you win. If you don't proc it, you lose. So I guess that makes sense. Maybe one more. I did not realize that this one had only 3-star medium. That's pretty troll. Okay, this one has 4-star medium. Ooh, now she has a double circle. Alright, I guess that's worth it then. Double circle. Let's just do that one then. That should be better. And I think I'll try doing a... I think I'll try doing a regular one. So I take a dot. Oh, but I can't. Wait, no, I can. Right. Daiwa. Why did I have this power card? I don't like taking power. I would probably take Fuku. And, I really see no reason. I would honestly act a fool and just take 4 speed. Type shit. Is that crazy? Cause I can't. You see, I can't max skills half the time. Like, I can't max my abilities. I don't know why. But if not, then I'll probably take 3-3. Is this 60? You'll need 1 speed card to cap on Taiki. Oh, true shit. Okay, well clearly not, because I had 1 speed card last time and I didn't even get close really. Do you think 1 speed card will be fine? So what do I take then? Power? What do I take even? Because I need the speed cards to like train power as well. Because I'm not training power directly. But I guess you're right. Wit also trains speed. I guess I could take fine motion. You'd bring 3 Wit on this build, which would boost your speed higher, and you'll click speed more than on God's build. Yeah. So I guess I take fine motion then, like that. And you're telling me I take a power? You're telling me to take a filthy power card? A gross stinky power card. 50. Is this 55 basically? Or is it just 50? Oh yeah, it's 55, huh? Alright, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
やってみせます。It's a Let's do it! 今日も頑張りますよ。やってみせます。メニューを
Meaty heaven was crazy. Nice, 30 energy.
Let's do it!
Let's do it. Realistically, I have 3 wit cards, so I think I'll just take the mood. I should hit the wit.
Nice.
And I have 10% wit bonus if I remember correctly, so if I don't hit max wit with 3 wit cards and 10% bonus, I should just fucking quit. For real. Oh, they're dancing. I think I'll get that windy up. What does Charming do? Charming lets you become friends with people faster? Wait, I think Charming is actually good here, no? Or is Charming always a scam? Is Charming like never worth it? Wouldn't Charming be beneficial here? It helps you increase bond faster, right? You get 7 bond instead of 5 for each click. So it's like a 40% increase or something, right? Basically. That sounds pretty good. Is that worth it? What do you think? That sounds like a substantial increase, actually. I think I'll take Charming. To me, that sounds pretty reasonable. Good early? Yeah, I think I got it early on. I still have quite a few people to raise their friendship with, so I think it should pay off. Also works on the... Oh, it increases the care barbecue too? Yo, wait, that's crazy then. Oh, that sounds really good actually. Like, I get that later on it falls off because once you max it out, you don't care about it, but like, getting... What the fuck? Ribbon Ballad. Hula Halau.
注目の一番人気6番待機者
Alright. Green Chocho. The Chocho legacy lives on. The Chochos are putting in work, for sure. Ooh, speak the devil. Give me those. Give me that. Give me that. Don't mind if I do. Yum. Ooh, juicy. Yo, profit. That's looking promising. I have to remember not to train guts like that. I'm not interested in training guts anymore. Alright, so I'm gonna like keep training it by I like gotta have it. I think this keep training, I'll take it. How do we have training here? Not really. Speaking of which, I should load list. Wait, Japan man, there was this these dirt races, are they part of Epithet? Should I be doing one of these instead of the Queen Elizabeth? Probably, right? Because like I didn't change it, but like realistically, I probably should be doing one of these, no? And I have double circle affinity this time, so hopefully that helps with the inspirations too. That'd be very nice. I don't want to guts anymore. Ooh, 30 please. Yo, we are so back. We're so back, it's crazy. Doing QE2 both years gives 30 stats. Doing JVC sprint twice gives 20 stats. Oh, okay, so it's just worse. Fair enough then. Oh, the rain is causing issues with connection? Yeah. That's happened to me too. I don't know how that works, but yeah, like the atmospheric stuff can like definitely humid a bit. I'll take a speed, I guess. Sure, okay. Back to the Queen Elizabeth we go. Really happens to me? Yeah. But I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I feel like that's happened to me as well. I also have a Calpico with me, Megaflare. Calpico's yummy. I'm a Calpico enjoyer for sure. Calpico goes hard. What's that other drink? I'm thinking of Milkus. Milkus is pretty good too. You guys ever had Milkus? Malkus even. What's the like yogurt drink? Like the probiotic yogurt drink popular in Asia? I keep forgetting what it's called. Running 10 dirt races, any grade is also worth 30 stats. Oh, really? Yakult, yeah. Yakult is pretty good too. I like Yakult as well. I think so. I'll take Power. Maybe I should try and schedule some dirt races then. How many dirt races are there? Are there only 10? The Yakult is really bitter to me, so I don't really get it as often nowadays. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Okay, it seems kind of hard to find their races. Maybe I won't bother. Fuck it. I'll just try my best the way I know how. Banana milk? Yeah, banana milk is really good. Honestly, like flavored milks in general go hard. Banana milk, strawberry milk, apple milk. Oh, they're all good. Wait, no. I'm not to use this. Once had to drink powder, the stuff way back during Hell's End was awesome. Oh, like in powder form? Of what? Of banana milk? I didn't realize it was made in powder form. But different as opposed to strawberry milk? Interesting. I didn't know that it came in powder form. Not gonna lie. $20. I think I race 20. I race. Sheesh. Look at all that stuff they're giving me. Wait, Japan man, is it a waste for me to be buying speed stuff? Or is it worth like doing in the beginning? To get my like initial speed up to help with these races? Because eventually like, I should cap it anyway and I should like probably have like excess. So like, should I not be buying speed scrolls and stuff? Or is it fine in the beginning? Like this one I think I'll buy. But like, in theory. What's the thinking process? Is it like inefficient? They still sell them on Amazon? What, the powder? I've overcapped speed before, I skipped scrolls before and missed the cap. You just have to judge it as you go? Okay, okay. But do you think that makes sense, like, with my thinking in terms of, like, in the beginning, like, I kind of lean towards getting them because it'll help with the early races, and then, like, later on, maybe I'll start avoiding them to save money for more important things and for training. I feel like that's a reasonable way to approach it. Amazing discovery, true. Amazing. I'm winner. I have to remember to hammer. Don't forget the hammer, bro. Training looking okay. Almost brought the hammer again. Nishino flower. vodka. Beaten by vodka again.
注目の一番人
ネクストタイムは負けません。
注目の一番人
Alright.
次のレースも傘穴開けます。
Not too bad, but had me sweating for a moment there. Power and guts. I think he still takes speed on it, not gonna lie. Oh, there'll be time for that
ただいま
later.
セール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Luck charm.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。足がハートについてこないです。
Okay, now we race.
またレースなことはないですよね。
注目の一番人
ネクストタイムは負けません。
Alright, I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna lose all my alarm clocks
ここ
before
は負
classic
けられ
here.
ない
Alright, we saved
次
one.
のレースも傘穴開けます。
Or maybe two. Few. I hate going into classic here having no alarm clocks already. Kind of the worst. Cupcake is nice. Power, golden hammer, luck charm. Okay, and power megaphone I want.
ありがとうございます。足がハートについて。
That's a nice witch training. Seems like my issue has been resolved from the front. Nice, happy to hear that. I think I might just do this, honestly. Train a bit.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
That seemed like a funny event. Ooh, another good witch training. Don't mind if I do.
授業中。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I lose the empowering if I don't race now.
センター。私に任
Do I already
せ
have
て
two
ください。
empowerings? I want empowering. There was a lot of debate over Fukutar being worth pulling or not, but I must say I'm quite happy with finding my character. The Fuku speed card, you mean? No, the Fuku speed card. The opinion I heard was that it's like I must pull, but I guess like what you're saying is that like obviously like there was a disagreement about it, but it seems really good. Not gonna lie.
頑張ります。
Like from borrowing her, it feels really nice having her involved. Not gonna lie. What do you guys think? Do I take this wit? Or do I race so I can get an empowering?
のんびり。お疲れ様です
Assuming I
トレ
win.
ーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Maybe the empowering is actually worth it. I probably need to get an empowering. For summer. Better safe. Hush Hush and Choco Choco. Boom. That'll come in handy for summer. And I can still do a training. But I don't think I will, because it seems like there's no good training. Is there a rival race? There's not. I think I'll rest for energy. Bruh. No good training, I race. No good races, I race.
ここは負けられない
I'm winner. Ooh, a juice. I just need a cupcake for the juice. No good training. I race. You didn't go wait. Damn it, a manual. And I'll get the juice. Maybe I should have done a shorter race. I guess I don't need to. There's nothing to buy. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. My shoulder, an obscure song finally took over my head instead of in America. What song? Race here, I think, yeah. Majuro Dober. Turn 11, I think it was the 2003 or 2006 version. I'm not trying that one. There's the OP for obscure anime gaming series called Galaxy. Oh, okay, then I definitely don't know it. I thought it was like a. It sounds kind of like a pop song, like a Celine Dion type beat. Oh, another one. Oh, berry cupcake. Wait, this goes kind of crazy. Eat ankle weight. Don't mind if I do. Hammer. Wait, these are good. Oh, I should probably prioritize the other stuff though. Wait, hold on. Order of events. It doesn't. Yeah, right. What's the Titanic song called? I Will Always Love You, right? I mean, it sort of like sounds similar, doesn't it? A little bit. I gotta train here so I don't. I think a speed click wouldn't hurt. Oh, my heart will go on. I Will Always Love You is the Whitney Houston song. I got it mixed up. I always get them mixed up too. It's crazy. 2003 version of Eternal Love was done by artist Mari Ijumo of Macross fame. I don't think I know Macross either. I feel when I'm uncultured. I'd rather have the power first. Howdy, trainer-san. So true. Howdy. Howdy to you as well. She is such a cowgirl. I'm so excited to finally play Red Dead. You guys have no idea. It's gonna be lit. My destiny awaits. We're gonna have a lot of good time, a lot of memes, a lot of dreams. I'm gonna clip farm. Gonna hit the Minecraft gritty maybe. 2006 version was done by Kageyama Hironobu. He's known for his hot-blooded singing. Hot-blooded singing, huh? I don't really know too many Japanese artists. There's some, I forget their names, but I know like a couple of like city pop songs from like back in the day. Like Right on Time and stuff. There's a couple of songs that I've heard like that. And then I know some anime ones, but I also forgot their names, unfortunately. There's only a couple I remember off the top of my head. But mecha songs I probably don't know a whole lot of. I think let's go with. Music, luck, charm. Dang, there's a lot of stuff in 3 turns. Definitely want the cupcake. I just had a feeling something was about to go wrong, so I watched the Geeko show race on my run, got rushed, both heels missed with check, 6th place classic. Yo, bro had a premonition for real. The ghost of Christmas to come or whatever fucking came to bro and said, watch this race. No shot. Sorry to hear that, bro. That is classic though. It do be like that sometimes, for real, for real. You hate to see it. It's truly a tragic story. Put some speed and wit. The shock cues give me so many things. How am I supposed to battle that? Do I look like I made a money? Hello? I think I gotta prioritize this. That's interesting. Bro does a lot of singing. I almost said a little. Hard to say that's little. Masaki Endo kind of sounds familiar. I wonder if I've actually heard that name before. I don't know why. No skin, please. No skin outbreak. I get scared when I do 3 races now. I don't like getting the skin outbreak. Especially when I'm not equipped to handle it. Alright, seems like we dodged it. Mob level alternative. No, I don't think I've seen any of that kind of stuff. Stamina? Is there a world where I want stamina here? Maybe, actually. Just to be safe. Because wit, I think I should max wit already. Okay, let's get an empowering. And I guess the stamina. This potion, I lose, but I'd rather have the empower than the potion, I think. Oh, Transformers animated? Nah, that's crazy talk. Wait, hold on. Maybe I have megaphone here. Hold on. Low key? Is there a world where I have megaphone here? No, I think it's kind of a waste. Or is it? Honestly, it seems kind of tempting. It's a bit of a greedy megaphone, but maybe I'll get another one. I think we have the ball. It's my destiny to ball. Balling to the max. Banger, you like mine? Hell yeah. You love to hear it. Wait, I have a hammer, don't I? I do. Let's hit that. Hit that hammer.
ここは負けられない。バーン！次のレースも風穴開けます。
So in a good mood today. I'm happy to hear that. I'm sorry if I come off like I'm not like super engaged. I just don't know a whole lot about that, but it sounds interesting. And I'm happy you're having fun. There's quite a few things I know about, but like mecha has never been one of my my anime flavors for me. It's also my Shark Week is finally ending. What do you mean my Shark Week? I've heard of Shark Week where there's like shark documentaries or something. What do you mean my Shark Week though? Yeah, I'm not as much pain as I have been the whole week. That's awesome. Happy to hear that. Less pain is good. Shark isn't that time. Oh, true. I thought you meant like Shark Week. Like, how was I supposed to know? That's my first time ever hearing that. What the hell? How is I supposed to know that it's called Shark Week? Shark Week is. Yeah, I've heard of the show. That's what tripped me up. Like I've not only never heard that expression used that way before. But there's a literal Shark Week, like where there's like a week of shark documentaries, and I've had like people talk to me about that because they were really into sharks and they were like really excited about Shark Week. It makes sense because, well, true. Well, no, like I get it. Like I can see like various reasons why you would use that expression. My bad. But like, how was I supposed to like deduce that when like I got misled by the fact that there's an actual Shark Week with shark documentaries and like not only does it exist, but I've had people specifically tell me, how did he even do it? What do you mean? I saw Shark Week and I thought of the Shark Week where they have shark documentaries, and I was like, well, like how can it be like yours? It's like just everyone's Shark Week. Everyone shares the Shark Week. It's the people's Shark Week. What do you mean? the people are watching the shark documentaries together. Like, huh? Yo, this training kind of goes crazy. Not gonna lie. We're speed maxing friends. Guys, yo, hey yo. 109 speed. That's more like it. That's more the kind of speed I'm looking for. What was he in the shop? There's time still. He's just on speed with build. I am, yeah. Ooh, another one. The rematch, the rerun. I thought that was still guts. No. I went on like a normal build. I said I'd do one that way and one the other way. And that guts build, like, I think psychologically, like, I'm too like hooked in the head to play guts build because I want to click the thing that like with the rainbows, and I want to click the thing, like, to me it's like it makes more sense for me to click the thing that I want to go up. I don't like the AoE like splash effect of playing a guts build where you have to like click guts and then everything else goes up, but you actually don't care about the guts. To me it's like psychologically like unsatisfying. I'd rather click the thing and then go up. You know what I mean? To be fair, I grew up on a magical ground anime first, and the mecha started showing up in my YouTube recs during the 4th or 5th grade. True. Yeah, I've never been like a huge robot. Like, I watch Transformers, obviously, a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I just, for some reason, I never got into it, like mechs and stuff. I do like machines in principle. Like, I like trains and planes and stuff. But I guess not as much as other people, because some people get like really into like the models and stuff, or like tanks, you know, like military hardware. I guess I don't have that kind of mentality. I do like machines though. I think trains are really cool in particular. So naturally small me clicked on one of the wrecks at D-Gundam Force, and that was how I fell down a mech rabbit hole. True. No, I can see the appeal of mechas. I guess it's just like different strokes for different folks. For me, like, I kind of like, I prefer, like, Power Rangers and, like, Magical Girls to, like, the mechs. I guess they're more relatable. I'm not sure exactly. Like, I don't know if you could really even figure out why that is. You'd have to, like, psychoanalyze me, I guess. I don't know. But I suspect it has something to do with, like, the machines are more impersonal. And, like, for some people, they kind of like that. And they like the little details of, like, the mechanisms of the machines. They find that interesting. Right? Like, that's the whole appeal of Gundam, right? Is that, like, the people that build the Gundams, they like all the little details. I assume that's, like, part of the fun of it, right? Is that you have the Gundam and then you're, like, assembling its, like, little, like, mechanism for its, like, arm or something. And you're like, ooh, cool, like... It's like building a train or something, right? You like the intricacy of the machine. For me, like, I don't really... I appreciate it, but I don't really, like, have a strong appeal to that. I kind of, like, prefer the characters to be just, like, characters. Like Power Rangers or, you know, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles type thing. I think that's more appealing to me, where it's just, like, a character that you can relate to. And obviously with Magical Girls, they're girls, which is kind of cool. I'm not against some girls doing magical girls. Well, I'm against magic in principle, but the magical girls, that's a bit different. I'll allow it. I also grew up on idol anime, so it was easy to get used to Uma's idol aspect. True, you know what? Like, it's interesting because I didn't really consume any idol content. But I guess, like, if you're into anime, you're always sort of, like, on the periphery of idol culture anyway. So, like, to me, it's never seemed weird or anything. Like, it seems kind of, like, intuitive to me. Even though I've never consumed, like, Idol Master or anything. I've never, like, watched any idol animes. But I think just, like, being like, into anime in general, like, kind of, like, puts you into, like, an adjacent space to idol culture in most cases. All the kids idol anime too, like Aikatsu, Pre-Pyro. I don't think I've even heard of those. Not gonna lie. In terms of anime, I mostly watched, like, when I was younger, I watched shonen, obviously, like Naruto and, like, all that stuff. Death Note, like, those kind of things. And then, like, in high school, I started getting into, like, slice of life more. And I really like slice of life, like K-On!, Toradora. That was, like, my introduction to, like, watching anime with subtitles and so on. And that was pretty pog. There's a lot of good slice of life anime. So those are, like, my two main interests. And I sort of like some, like, psychological type animes as well. But I mostly like slice of life of, like, various flavors. Is Durarara considered slice of life? Do you guys know Durarara? Detective Conan? Detective Conan I remember being in, like, Shonen Jump and stuff, but it wasn't one of the ones that I followed. Have you guys heard of Durarara? Should I whistle here? I think I should. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I don't whistle. The only longest anime I watched. How long is Detective Conan? It's really famous, so I assume it's had quite a run. Is there a world where I'd race here? I don't have any potions. I guess I got a rest. Umi! Yo, that was crazy. Umi! 2 turns. No, I want to race. I need this stuff. Give me stuff, please. Give me stuff, please. I'm winner. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, it is. True. Okay, I think I don't need any more speed. Hammer I'll buy. Actually, hammer I'll buy later. 1198. Yikes. That's very long. Did you watch the whole thing? Sheesh. Did it go back when it was somewhat lower than that? Oh. Like, you're not keeping up with it? That's crazy, not gonna lie. That's quite long. I don't have any miracle cures, do I? Yeah, we need a miracle cure. Maybe a cheeky. Oh, only until I get in the hundreds. That's still quite a long time. I still keep up with it somewhat, but not as a place. Makes sense. Watch One Piece around episode 800 before I think it was 2 doxxing to continue. Did it fall off? I mean, some people... I was curious about that, because, like Naruto basically ended, right? But, like, I kind of, like, don't get the, the idea of One Piece. Because, like, One Piece... They could have just done the same thing, where they ended it and then started, like, with, like, a sort of, like, a follow-up, like, separate, but, like, tangentially related project. I feel like that makes more sense structurally, because, like... One thing going on for like 1,000 episodes, I don't know. Like, I think they should just let it end eventually. But like One Piece, is it actually dog shit, or is it? Because like I was curious, because like people really like it, and it's obviously going on for like isn't it like the longest running anime ever? But like, are people just consuming slop? They just like their One Piece slop, or it's like some crack. Like, what even happens in One Piece? Like, they fight dudes, like. What's he doing about it? Oh, like it seems that seems like quite a little. Like, why don't they just let it end? I mean, I get why, but just let it die already, man. Let it go. Is Bleach still going on? What happened to Bleach? You guys know Bleach, right? Too many anime to watch, or? What's up with Bleach these days? Is Bleach still ongoing, or did it end? Bleach was also like went on for a long time, but I was only like tangentially aware of Bleach. Yo, no, that's crazy. They're giving us so much. Should I take this speed scroll? Fine, let's take a speed scroll. Frick it. Eyeball, reball. Me when I ball. Nah, we got so many kale juices and cupcakes and shit. We ball. I'm cupcaking. I don't give a hecky type beat. The first 8 attempts either, however many until the time skip, are seriously some of the best storytelling I've ever seen. It's unmatched in One Piece. I mean, there must be something there for it to become like one of the most popular animes. Like, I don't believe there's like a common like perspective that like things that are popular are bad. I think that's like actually like that's just cap. That's just like a head dented totally take. Because things become popular because they're good. Like, they might be like not good for high IQ, like highbrow reasons, but they're good. It's like pop music is good. Popular like film and anime and stuff like is good. It's well written. Like Grey's Anatomy, I watched Grey's Anatomy for a bit. Not like by myself, but just like I was watching Grey's Anatomy for a bit, and like Grey's Anatomy is like slop, but it's well written slop. Like, it's hard to deny. It's hard to deny that it's well written. So like things are not popular like for no reason. Things are popular because they're good. If it's not good, it wouldn't be popular. In terms of non-anime, NCIS just hit its 500th. What's NCIS? Big fat line in the story where it instantly drops off a cliff. Interesting. The time skip. And they still have a lot of OG. Oh, cop show. I think we're hitting this. Harikiteiko. But yeah, I don't know, like, how could you even start watching like a series that has 1,000 episodes? The one Mom and Grandma loves to watch all the time. Yeah, no, like all of like the TV stuff that's like popular is actually pretty good. It might be like good for slop reasons, but it's pretty good. There's a lot of shit on Roblox that's popular because it's slop and little kids love shoving their mouths for the most slop they can get. So that's actually not true. Things can be bad and popular. But like that's literally what I'm saying. I'm also high, yeah. Oh, hi, Dizzy. Been a background in my life for a long time. True. Well, that's literally what I mean, is that like it's not it might not be highbrow, and it might be slop, but it's like there's something about it which is good, which is why people like it. Like I watched a video of Moist Critical. Hold on, let me get off this applause screen. I hate the cloud cheering. It's like so loud. I watched the video of Moist Critical reacting to some like AI slop thing that's like, it's basically like a vegetable like dating show or like a fruit dating show or something that's like AI generated, and it's like blowing up on TikTok. It's got like millions of followers like in a day or something, and he was reacting to it and he's like crashing out basically, and malding that it's like AI generated slop, but like it's just like AI generated like, but the plot I could tell from the clips. Yeah, Fruit Love Island, bro. Yeah. I could tell from the clips that like I could tell why it's popular. I could see the appeal, because it's like it's AI generated and it's poorly executed, but like they got that kernel of like, they actually like did get the kernel of like what makes that kind of show. Like Charlie is not watching like an island dating show. Like Charlie is not the target audience. He doesn't get it. But like for people that like that kind of slop, like that whole genre is slop fundamentally. It's like tabloid like tier. Charlie like is pretending as if like if it wasn't AI generated, it wouldn't be slop. It's just AI generated like in terms of the visual presentation of it, but it's like the actual like kernel of like the what makes that format popular among people in general. They actually nailed it. So I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take. I think things that are popular because they're good. Like it might be not good in a way that's like intellectual or like highbrow or like classy. It could be good in a way that's just like base and like appeals to like the worst in people. But there's something there that makes it like that. Like I think that, like that's kind of my point. Like populism. Like there's things that aren't like highbrow or like intelligent or like beautiful necessarily that are popular, but like they're not popular for no reason, and they're not bad like as a whole, in the sense of like they have nothing about them like that's worth it, like that could appeal to people. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of hard to like formulate that in a concise way. Like all I mean is like people really like crashing out on like popular music, like pop music, like Taylor Swift. Like Taylor Swift music sounds good. Like it's made by really like talented people. So the Taylor Swift doesn't write her own music. The Taylor Swift is just like a mask, like behind which there's like a giant team of like really talented songwriters and musicians. Like it might be slop, it might be like generic, it might be sort of like to some extent soulless, although I feel like even that's like sort of like questionable. But like to say it's bad is like cap, like this cap. It's fine. Like it's not bad. If it was bad, then people wouldn't like it. So there must be something there, because there's stuff nobody likes, and that stuff is bad. But if somebody likes it, then there's something there to like, obviously. Right? Like my channel. Clearly you guys found something in it. Thanks for being here, guys. Maybe some people would say my content is bad, but not everyone thinks so. Whenever back on One Piece, I don't think about each individual episode. I remember each arc in the story and the general plot points that occur in each. True. I feel that way about Naruto as well. I guess that makes sense for like a longer series. That's kind of how like it do be. In terms of One Piece, I could generally never sit through 1K episodes of the same show. That's what I'm saying. Because like, how long is Naruto? Naruto's a couple hundred episodes, right? Like that's like the verge, I think, of like feasibility. Because like if you watch One Piece, like as like if you started when you were a child and you just like followed it along as it was airing, I suppose then yeah, like it makes sense. But like, how are you supposed to sit through like 1,000 episodes of a show? Like how, if I wanted to start One Piece now, like how many hours like would you need to watch it all? You'd be watching that shit for like 2 years, and that'd be the only thing you could watch. You know what I mean? That seems crazy to me. Cupcake is huge. Look at Power Scrolls, bro. But I guess like it's easier if you watch it as it comes out, because they only release like what, like 1 episode a week or something, right? So it's if you were following along as it aired, it probably wouldn't be that bad.
授業中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリで。
Oh, also Dizzy, I saw the I watched the VOD of yesterday where you said I looked angry. It was actually really funny. Actually did look really angry. I don't know how that happened, but it looked really funny in context. Where I started doing that like frowny face. But like almost like comedically like angry, disappointed frowny face. That's pretty good. Fan-made watch order guide or something that cuts down One Piece to 500 episodes or something, but for me that wouldn't fix that. I just don't like the later arcs. That's very true. What happened though? Like, how come the writing changed? Did the writing team change or something? New writers? Realistically, I'm not getting any of these, but I think I'll take the power. No, there's so many things to buy. How am I supposed to buy all that? Sheesh. Another one? How am I supposed to afford all that? The first episode of One Piece aired on the 20th of October. 1999? Dang, yeah, I guess even my generation, like, couldn't have followed it since it started airing. Now that's crazy, I didn't realize it was airing that long. What the hecky? Maybe... I think the English localization or whatever, like the English... It must have been released in English later. Because I remember it aired on TV, didn't it? It did. But it aired on TV, like, in North America later, I think. It must have started airing, like, in 2004 or something. Like, 2003, 2004, maybe. In English. Or were they just reruns? I don't know. I guess I never, because I don't know how like it starts. Maybe those weren't the early episodes. Maybe there were already like 100 episodes in. Interesting. $19.99. That's not old though. Fuck you mean? $19.99. That's a reasonable time to be alive. I think a big issue is the crew became too big, so in any good episode of juggling like 10 different sub stories, going on with all the different characters. Oh, it's another Fell Shot crew. Yeah, that would make sense actually. That would explain it. I'm not gonna lie. How is this still a classic year? Not another move down. Sheesh. She just keeps doing it. Okay, so I need to decide now. Let's see. How many megaphones do we have? 1. How's my speed looking? Could be better. Because we definitely need the empowering, right? How many do I have? Yeah, we definitely need the empowering. Skin Outbreak. I have a Miracle Cure, so I think Skin Outbreak Cream I can skip probably. Cupcake I definitely want. Wait, that's all? Oh, Whistle. So no ankle weights. No, I think I'll take the empowering. Empowering is more versatile. Yeah. Just, I think that's better. It is what it is. 25% failure. Why don't we bump that up a bit? Like this. So I don't have to rest. Yeah, 18 wit. Me when I got 18 wit. With level 4, nice. That's pretty big actually. Energy and mood, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I can't afford any of this. Me when I wit. Actually, so true. Widowy. Widowy me when I wit. Your speed is so high? What do you mean? Is it actually? Is that bad? I've just been training it. Is that bad? Should I stop training it? Because I have one more ankle weight. Should I stop buying ankle weights and stuff? I guess I should, because I'm gonna like max it out. Well, I still have to train wit. No more speed training after this one ankle weight. Probably a good point. Good thing I didn't get more ankle weights. I think we need to get some guts. My guts kind of low. What's in the shop? Another cupcake? Sure. Grey hammer. And I'll just wait here. Wait, how many? I have 3 good luck charms. 3 good luck charms for the 3 trainings at the end, and then I can kale juice on summer. That makes sense to me. Kale juice on summer. Ooh, a power training. I sleep though. Probably should have popped my weaker megaphone there for those weight trainings. That would have been better. Oh well. How high is speed supposed to be at this point? Well, I guess you're right. Wait, 800 speed going into like senior year. I guess that is high. Usually have around 600, right? Well, it's because I had that one training that gave like 110 during summer last year. Ooh. Alright, I think I can motivate my phone for sure. Let's go. Shoni Gambaro. We're level 5, let's go. You love to see it. I have a lot of cupcakes. I'm gonna just mood up and hammer. Let's not fail this. Let's do our best. Let's gambarimasu type shit. Gambaru. Please. Thank you. That's more like it. Okay. Let's get like a dirt S or something. That'd be pretty pog. Alright. Guess not. Our guy sleep. I still have a miracle cure, right? I do. I sleep. I have a lot of money, so I don't need to race anymore. I can keep doing trainings for Wit. Whitney. Call me Whitney Houston. Speed and stamina? Let's get Wit and skill points, I guess. I don't need speed for sure. Ooh, okay. I guess we're just popping that bad boy right now. Don't mind if I do. Sheesh. Alright. No more clicking speed. I'm banned from clicking speed. Forever now. Victoria Mile. Japan man, is Victoria Mile... How important is Victoria Mile? Is it more important than this? Or is this like... Because this is pretty juicy looking. Can I skip Victoria Mile for this? Or is that trolling? I think this must be good. There's no way. There's no way that this ain't it. 64 wit. There's no world where the Victoria Mile gives me more than this. I think. You think it's trolling? Wait, why? Why? Does it actually give more than that? How much do I lose because of it? Oops. Me when I throw. What does it give you? But why is it fun? How could it possibly give 60 more than 60 points? I guess I'll get a miracle cure just to be safe. Since I have quite a bit anyway. Let's hammer. At least I think this one is turning out better than the other one. That's for sure. At least I'll probably cap 2. I'll shoplifting potions. Actually, I might not even need the potions, not gonna lie. I have a cupcake. I have 3 good luck charms. I not even need the potions, not gonna lie. Alright, go wait. The race is worth 18 stats and 50 worth sculpting. The coins are worth vaguely 40 to 50 stats, and the episode is worth 30 stats. Oh, actually. Fair enough. I guess I trolled then. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh well. But the coins being worth vaguely like some amount of stats, the other argument is that the random stats might have ruled speed, which would start to overcap. You mean like the argument against that? Like against what you're saying? That's a fair point, I guess. I can see that. My speed is already like starting to overcap. It's gonna like it's already overcapped if you think about it, because like I'm gonna click wit, and that's gonna overcap speed, so I'm gonna like miss out on. I like didn't need to train speed basically, but I already had an ankle weight. But that's basically the meme. I could have gone away with not training speed. With me. I'll take a power actually. Is there a power ankle weight in the shop? Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Imagine I bought it and I forgot to use it. I'd freaking scream. Yo, don't mind if I do. That's pretty good. Speed, power. Let's get some wit. Ooh, another one? That's pretty poggers, not gonna lie. If only I had another megaphone, another ankle weight, I mean. Whatever, I'll take that though. That's like so convenient. That's right, that's exactly what I wanted. Because the wit I can raise later, but the power... Oh, another one! No shot. You can't keep getting away with this. No shot. Brother. You can't keep getting away with this. When the power hits. Nishino Flower working overtime for real. Another one? No, you're joking. Okay, I gotta take this one though. No cap. I think I hit this. 2H. How's shop looking? I sleep on all that, I think. Is there a world? I think I might want one of these, just in case. Just in case. But yeah, anyway, just with me. Go down. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, I gotta do it with a good mood. I'll get a mood up from one of the races, I'm sure. Lose a bit of stats here. Power. Shop. Oh, another cupcake. Pog. Another cupcake is so good here. Another cupcake goes actually crazy here. Let's go. Another cupcake is right. Is just what the doctor ordered. Actually, we might not even need it, but whatever. Wait, no, I can't race here. What am I doing? Bro almost trolled. Me when I whistle. Is it trolling? It is trolling. I think I want more power.
Let's do it!
Do I have a hammer? I do. Hammery. Boom. Tenosho Autumn.
次のレースも風穴開けます。
Okay, moved up perfect. A gut scroll actually doesn't hurt here. I'm liking the way this is looking. Potion, I don't know. Hammer for sure. The rest I can wait on. Is there a case to be made to buy the... I think there is. I think there's a case to be made. Hammer? Actually, no, that was probably trolling. Why did I do that? It's gonna go over anyway. Oh well. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't even need another cupcake probably. Nor... Actually the potions maybe wouldn't hurt. Potion would not hurt here. Damn an ankle weight? I think not. Cupcake I can wait on. Potion we use right now. Hit that.
ここは負けられない。
次のレースも風穴開けます。
This one's going a lot better than the other one for sure. Ooh, another golden hammer. Let's go. If the final shop could not have like a million golden hammers, that would be fantastic. I would be very grateful for that, for sure. Guess I'll just buy the cupcake to be safe. Or is that trolling? No, I think I don't need it. I think I do not need it. I also don't need any more golden hammers, so... No more hammers, please. Honestly, aside from my low guts, like this might be like one of my better Umas. It's like a nice Uma. Taking a nice shape. NGL. Ooh, stamina went up is nice. Stamina went up is what you want to hear. Let's see what the shop is. With guts, I'll take. Good luck charm, I don't need fans, I guess. Well, I just buy everything, I suppose. At least it wasn't hammers.
大切に使ってくださいね。私に任せてください。
Okay, so that was the last speed training I needed, or the last weight training I needed. So now I can basically just train power. I'm trying to reroll for power. I think I'll just use all my whistles rerolling for power probably. Nice. Actually, I suppose there's a case to be made for, like, also I could take a speed training. Because that gives power. And it might give more. Okay, perfect. I'll take it. If I get lucky, I can maybe get power over 1,000, which would be epic. It might be like my best Uma then, if I get that. Not gonna lie. Whistle me? Kinda crazy, I didn't need any of my freaking good luck charms, so I guess I should have used my good luck charms earlier. Oops. That's a nice power training. We take those. No, this actually turned out really nice. I think I'm pretty happy with how this went. If it gets over 1,000, I'm pogging actually. How to do it? Ooh, so close. Honestly, not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. I guess that has a bit too much stamina for a mile. But it's fine. You said 650 to 750, right? That's fine. It's only a little bit over. Guts is a bit low, but not too bad, honestly. The early charming, I think, played a part in it for sure. Curvature. Nimble nav. Prepare to pass. Mile Maven. Mile corners. Probably mile straightaways. Changing gears. Acceleration. Fine motion didn't give a speed star. Oh, true. I didn't think of that. I guess that is not the best. What else should I get? What other skills are good? Straightaway adept? Any green skills, maybe? There's also Shrewd Step and Straight Descent. But those seem very situationals. Tactical Tweak. No, Tactical Tweak doesn't work at all. Pace Chaser Savvy, I suppose. Wouldn't hurt. And then maybe... I already got my Maven. There it is. I have my Maven. I could get straight away adept, I guess. I could get wet and firm conditions. And that way, like, it'll always activate. Thoughts? Oh, maybe the final sprint seems like it doesn't really apply to me. I suppose Watchful Eye could also be a thing theoretically for points. Shrewd Step, maybe. Shrewd Step seems fine. And Straight Descent for points. I don't need the recoveries, I think, because I have not a lot of stamina. Shrewd is good for points. How about Straight Descent? I guess I could get Watchful Eye. Oh no, towards the back, never mind. Yeah, I think I might as well get whatever that is. Where is it? Straight Descent. I have like nothing to buy. And I'll probably get wet and firm conditions. But I suppose Kyoto Racecourse. Straight Descent, I'm not sure if there are tracks without downhills or not, but it's probably fine to activate most of the time. I just have nothing else to buy, literally. Like, I'm buying every skill I can buy, basically. Which racetrack skill would be better, you think? Or should I just get, like, another circle in corners, maybe? Honestly, it's probably better to get corners, right? Than, like, the green skills. Where are you? Corners. There you are. 79. Okay, I guess I'm all in on firm conditions. Boom. We ball. I think it should be an S+, probably. Oh! My first SS! Yo! I can't believe it. Wait. Nah. Yo, my first SS ever. Bazinga, let's go. I was thinking that stat line looking kind of juicy, and then I had like 2.2k or something skill points. Let's go. First ever SS. And honestly, the sparks weren't bad either. 2 stars everything. Of course, it was with Taiki. Yeah, that makes sense. I got 2 stars for like so many things. These are nice sparks too, not bad. Not the worst. Honestly, that's not too shabby. I like the way that looks. Let's go. Yo. Perfect. She got the SS rank, and now she's gonna play Red Dead Redemption. She did it. She achieved her career goals. Now she can retire to a peaceful life in the Wild West, shooting bandits and so on and so on. I want to see her run. Ooh, hint book. How long until the event ends? Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me put her in. How's this Elk Under Pasta look? Oh yeah. Honestly, she's way better than the Elk Under Pasta. This is the best I had before. Was this also Guts build? First S. Oh, my first ever S. And it was a Guts build, yes. Interesting. That's crazy. My first ever S is being replaced by my first ever SS. I should write his first SS on that one. Poggers. Like he shuttled us. Yo, that gives so many more points. Let's go. I'm almost at S rank. Loki. Let's see her race. I want to see her run. Hit that. Quick mode off. Anti-sleep. We won that one. Okay, we didn't win that one. Mile. Dirt. Let's hit it. Eastern Diner.
You need energy to catch horses?
Oh, we got patience for Savvy.
11番大力シャトル、9番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気大力シャトル、11番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは11番、このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。現在1番手は8番スマートファルコン。ここで先頭
Oh, we got straight descent.
2番手の位置で
Straight descent is a working
1番スマートファルコン。
technology.
3番手に11番9番並んでくる大力シャトル、ここにいた2馬審査12番3馬審査6番ハルウララ、それを見るように
みんなが待ってる。みんなマルコだよ。ありがとね。それじゃあ行きまーす。
第1コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。依然先頭は8番スマートファルコン、続いて1番スマートファルコン、少し後ろから大力シャトル、2馬身3馬身開いて9番11番追走、さらに12番1馬身離れて6番ハルウララ、5番ハルウララ並んでくる1馬身差7番、そしてアグネスベリタ後方2番手に3番4番、現在シンガリラ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
She's zooming. Yeah, it seems like she's kind of cracked with it, not gonna lie. Radiant Star for Raddock. Look at that. Yo. She went in 5 lengths. Nah, 5 lengths is kind of crazy. Let's see it. Oh. I feel like I haven't seen her do that yet. To be fair, okay, to be fair, it was against an A+. Okay. That explains it. Dang. Alright, I got excited for nothing. Standard time. Wait, it was slower than the standard time. Alright. I hate it here. They just wouldn't let me be happy. They don't want me to smile. Anyway, I'm happy with that result. That's peak, not gonna lie. That's what peak performance looks like. I'm glad it wasn't some like troll outcome. I'm glad. Oops, wrong one. I'm glad I got one. We got him.
確認を忘れずにな。
Oh, and I got 300 for first SS. Let's go.
私の両親すごく
That's what you wanna see?
優しいんですドトは
Alright. I'm about to spin this slot machine and then do Scrandle and then
まだ踊りたい
probably wrap it up.
な
But I want to do Scrandle. Scrandle, Scrandle.
裏技教えてやろうか
Boom.
ますからえ
I got an SS plus Saint Sky, but didn't get groundwork. No groundwork basically makes it like not viable, right? That sucks, dude. But you chose the frontrunner life. You knew what you were getting yourself into. Did you end up getting the ballroom Saint Sky that you were waiting for? I forgot if you talked about it. Until April 18th? Okay, there's still time. Wait, how many more do I need?
さんといる時の私ちょっとだけまだ踊り足りないな
Groundwork sure hope it does. True! Yo, Pain, welcome, welcome. That's how you pronounce your name, right? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you in chat. Were you lurking this time too, or did you just come now? I'm still doing the daily 50 carat pulse coping that I get her there. Rip, dude. That sucks. Free my mans from the cup. Send him his waifu. Work hard ticket. I guess I need to get 600. That seems doable. That's like 2 careers. The crystal is the most important thing. Oh, there's one more. Sheesh. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe. Yeah, I'm on a walk. Oh, true. You don't mind if we do Scrandle? You came like right at the end. Or I'm just gonna probably do Scrandle. I just finished career. You want to see my... I got my first ever SS. Did you see it? I got my first ever SS Uma. You see it? Look, SS Taiki Shuttle. Boom. Pretty proud of it. I made it for team trials. I was working, I thought, oh, true. Okay, I just wasn't sure. Pretty boggers. Alright, let's do Scrandle, I think. Scorandle. Scrandle. Ta-da. Oh, I forgot to hide the forgot to hide the window. Well, hold on. Oh, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Boom. Alright, Scrandle time. Prepare to scran. Let's see. So, loaded fries for £7. Chili con carne and cheese. Or the Brooklyn Big Dog. For the same price, pretty much. The Brooklyn Big Dog? Is it just me or does the Brooklyn Big Dog look fairly small? It looks fine. It looks like a nice hot dog. But are we really going to pretend that you're going to call that the Brooklyn Big Dog and not like the Brooklyn regular at best dog? I think we're going with the loaded fries. That's a fine looking hot dog though. Not gonna lie. Jerk chicken versus chicken cohina or something. I don't know what this is. Do other people? It looks like an elf. A judge hot dog size by Costco hot dogs. Aren't Costco hot dogs pretty big? I've only been to Costco like once, so I don't actually know. But I can imagine because IKEA hot dogs are kind of like Costco hot dogs, aren't they? Or they like cooked in comparison. Jerk chicken is probably better. My personal beef with jerk chicken is that I don't like chicken on the bone. I'm a babby. I don't like eating chicken on the bone because it's annoying. Because like, look, they give you this fork. Like, how are you gonna eat that? It's gonna be so annoying. You're gonna have to like pull it off. Realistically, like if it's on the bone, you gotta eat it with your hands. But then your hands get messy. I'm too babby. Although I do like wings. I guess I'm a hypocrite. I do like wings. If you go to like a bar, like a pub or whatever, or like a wings place, and you get some like honey garlic wings and shit. Anyway, jerk chicken. Okay, I guess I'm cooked. What the hell is a chicken cojina? 150 for a hot dog isn't bad. Wait, a hot dog or a cojina? The hot dog was 750. The hot dog was 50 pence more, I think, or 50 pence less. I don't remember. Fish finger versus barbecue pulled pork. Barbecue pulled pork loaded fries. I think it's the loaded fries here. The fish finger sandwich, people kind of sleep on. Maybe it's fine. Spicy lamb flatbread for 750 or cheesy chips. I think the lamb flatbread. Oh, 150. No, I think Japan meant like that the Costco hot dogs are like good value. Yeah, it's like, that's why I was saying same as IKEA. I think IKEA hot dogs are also like quite big for the price. They're also like $1 or $2. Costco seems crazy. I kind of am sad that I didn't get to have the Costco experience. But Costco like makes more sense economically. Like if you have a big family, I think it's like if you have a smaller family, it's like harder to justify it. We never had a Costco membership. I've only been like once, maybe twice, as a guest. Anyway, I think the lamb flatbread looking good. Ice cream nachos or Suzu takoyaki. Takoyaki or £9 nachos or £3 takoyaki. Honestly, ice cream nachos, even conceptually, I find questionable, but especially for £9. I don't know. I'm a dessert hater in general. Cheese, like the middest looking cheeseburger versus 2 hot dogs and 2 drinks for £10. I think it's the 2 drinks. Drinks give us sweet buff for sure. Nugget share box or specialty nachos. Okay, these nachos look good actually. These look like nice nachos. The nugget share box looks okay, although those nuggets, actually, what am I talking about? They look like the real chicken actually. Christmas dinner in a cup versus vegan hot dog. No price that is kind of crazy, but I think the Christmas dinner in a cup is probably better than vegan hot dog. When I say vegan, I question mark. Not gonna lie. I think most people do that are not vegan. Beano burger. That's like a vegan, but they just didn't call it that. It's like made out of beans. Versus sausage and bread for $3.80. I think the burger actually looks pretty good. They both look really good. Sausage and bread is cheaper, but it's like a lot plainer. I think the Beano burger. Honestly, I'd eat that sausage and bread any day though. Ooh, the Brooklyn Big Dog makes a comeback, and now it's like going up against the. Well, realistically, I think it's chicken, pulled pork, and chips, and it's like fried chicken too. Yo, this actually seems so good. This actually looks amazing. Not gonna lie. Because you got the pulled pork, which is like a soft consistency, and then you get the crispy chicken with fries. The Brooklyn Big Dog is just like taking L's left and right. Red Leicester filled sausage roll versus chicken gyros. Honestly, they both look good. Chicken gyros twice the price, but look at that. Ooh, with the sauce. That chicken looking good. I think it's worth double. But it's close. This one could go either way. Yeah. I think it looks nice. Yo, beat the average. Okay. That was good. Now super scramble time. Here, I think I need to like play it more conservatively because I never get to the end. I would throw it all away. Chicken and gammon pie. Fried chicken shrimp platter. I think it's the chicken platter. I mean, that looks amazing. I wouldn't even share it. I'd eat the whole thing. That cheeseburger looks like it saw something evil. Not gonna lie. Chicken and chips. Why is it in that container though? Is that takeout or did bro bring that with him? But it's gotta be the chicken. Yeah. Cheeseburger. No sauce. Bro literally asked for no sauce. It says no sauce. What the hell? Steak and kidney pie? I think it's gotta be the kidney pie. How can it be close? Pizza dog versus coupes? The coupes doesn't look very appealing, but for 257, and I know, like, I can imagine what it is. Do none of these places know how to cook a burger? I am always like shocked and astounded by like the quality of the food. Like, A, how hard could it be to make a burger that doesn't look like complete, like, actual, like, cursed dog shit? And B, like, do these places not have management? Like, what sane human being would look at, like somebody must be supervising these like food establishments, right? Like, how do you like care so little about the quality of like? Because like, I get it that the people are there, they're gonna eat anything, right? So like, I get it from a business point of view. Like, maybe it doesn't even really matter. But like, how do you live with yourself? Like, imagine being the manager at that place and you're serving that shit. Like, how hard is it to like make them not serve it like so ass? I'm just shocked and astounded every time I see it, because it's like, it clearly happens more often than like it should. It's not a one-off occurrence, like one time it happened. It's like some places it seems like they almost like do it constantly. Although maybe we just see the most like egregious, like one guy was having a bad day, he came like super high. Maybe that's what it is, and we just see it, so we get like a bias, like the media. Anyway, I think the coupes is better and it's cheaper, but like this picture looks better. The pizza dog looks visually more appealing, but I think it's got to be, and I think we got to go all in. Or is that crazy? This shit looks awful, like visually. It just looks ugly. It looks like a turd. But it's got to be better. Like it's definitely better. Maybe I'll hit the 20 just in case, because like this picture is really nice. They usually don't allow outside food or drink, so they know they can get away with it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that like they don't have to, but I just mean like, imagine being like that, the manager there, and like not caring about that. I don't know. Some people just have no conscience, I guess. I think it's embarrassing. Like I couldn't like live with myself. I just like get the kitchen to not cook it so ass. But it does depend on the management, I think, to some extent. I think we gotta go 20 just to be safe, because it might be this. Yeah, but that the other one is better for sure. Not gonna lie. Oysters free for fans and players. Why does bro have the oyster in like a glove? Is bro one of the players? Chicken burger looks good, but like free. People might not like seafood. Yep. Free oysters and it gets less is crazy. Oysters slap. What the hell? Although I guess like free oysters, there's like, you might be worried that you'd fucking die. Get food poisoning and just die. I suppose there's like some concern, because why is it free? Oysters aren't that cheap. I got recommended this like shorts channel where it's like some girl that really likes oysters. I don't know, she like iron deficient or something, or like I don't know how she could eat so many oysters, but her whole channel is just her like going to different places that have like oyster specials and eating like 50 oysters like in a sitting. She like goes and spends like 100 pounds on oysters, and the shit, honestly, it looks really good. But she has like a specialty mukbang channel basically, where she just goes, she's like some British like lady, I imagine. She just goes and eats like a bunch of oysters. But like honestly, oysters slap. I've had oysters a couple times. You put a little bit of lemon on it, you put some like chili or whatever. Nah. But yeah, who's trusting oyster at a steam? No, that's true, especially for free. Because the fact that it's free makes this kind of sauce. Anyway, I think here it's gotta be a souvlaki. If it ain't, I'm just hanging up my coat, my cape even. Fish burger. I thought this was a lemon. I thought this was a lemon with the peel on. And I was about to crash out. I thought they put a slice of lemon with the peel on. But I think it's a pickle. I've eaten sketchier seafood. Honestly, like I probably wouldn't have cared as much before, but like since I got food poisoning like a month or two ago from eating like, presumably the cause was a meat bun that I got from a store. Now I'm kind of sketched out about it. Like I don't think I'll eat meat buns anymore from stores. The ones like if I know that they like, if I don't know that they're like literally fresh, if they might have been lying around for like half a day or a day, because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And like with seafood, like if you eat a bad oyster, like it could be worse. Bad oysters are not very dangerous. Like they're quite dangerous. Anyway, it's gotta be a breakfast wrap. I know it is. But the fish probably tastes good, but I know people will not like it. Chicken and peri chips versus jerk chicken. I take the nuggies all day. Those look like nice nuggies too. Oh, maybe I'll make chicken nuggets after this. Loaded fries. Dang, they really loaded them. Is that a fucking chicken cutlet on top? The ice cream sandwich. the cosmic joke of the Scrandal universe. Payne, what do you think of this format of ice cream sandwich? Because we've all seen ice cream sandwich where it's like 2 cookies or whatever, like a real ice cream sandwich. But what do you think of this Indonesian ice cream sandwich where they took a piece of white bread and put a fucking ice cream inside? We were discussing this the other day. Something about this triggers a visceral reaction in me. And it's not particularly positive. I'm sure it's fine. If that's Japanese milk bread, maybe. See, like, that's why I started thinking, because, like, I look at this and I'm disgusted, low-key. Like, it seems kind of crazy. But then I think to myself, like, wait, I'd eat, like, basically the exact same fucking thing if it was whipped cream instead of ice cream. And, like, what's the difference? If I went to, like, a konbini in Japan, I get, like, a whipped cream sando. And I'd be like, ooh, yummy Japanese whipped cream sando. But then I look at this and I'm like, what the hell? They put an ice cream like in a bread. But it's like the same thing in a slightly different form if you think about it. But I think the fact that it's cold and like firmer, like whipped cream, it kind of like makes more sense. This like cold, I don't know. It's probably fine, but like it's just conceptually it seems strange to me. Anyway, it's loaded fries. Ooh, sausage and bread, meat and potato pie. I remember this picture with the beer. And it's $2.50. Nah, this is like... This can never lose. For sausage and bread with a pint for $2.50 is insane. And it comes in a glass, like a Chad, an awesome glass. A mug. Steak and kidney pie for £10 or Korean style chicken wings for $5. I think the Korean style chicken wings. Gotta take it for half the price. Korean style stuff is awesome. Korean cuisine is top tier. Pizza and a beer for $1.50 or barbecue bacon fries. The fries don't look bad. Although that bacon, I find this is not that kind of bacon that I think of. This is like European style bacon. But pizza and beer for $1.50. This pizza looks stupid. Yeah, that pizza looks kind of cursed. I think it's because what they did is they put the cheese first and then they put the whatever the sausage is on top. So it's like it looks kind of strange. The cheese is melted underneath the sausage, but there's no cheese on top of the sausage, which is kind of... Wait, actually no, that is how you make pizza. What am I talking about? I think it's just because like this like sausage is like not pepperoni. It looks like strange, but it comes with a beer and it's $1.50, which it's got to be this. There's no way. I lied. There was a way. $1.50. For $1.50 and with a beer, and it didn't make a difference. I can't believe it. I think I'm gonna do one more round of a practice. I'm having fun. I'll do one more and then I'll probably wrap up. Fried chicken and wedges or sausage. That's now that's a sausage I can get behind. For £5. They both look good, but like, look at that sausage. Ooh, chicharrones. Honestly, £3 donut. I already explained it. I sleep on these kind of like overly fancy sweet. Like this is too much. Even like just the chocolate, like this Cadbury, whatever this is on top, like the caramel. Literally just that chocolate on its own is too much for me. And they put that shit on a donut with a bunch of like sprinkles, and it looks good, but it's too much. But this looks amazing. That looks delightful. Orange punch with a fucking destroyed box of cigarettes. Bro's getting with that vitamin C in. For £5 is crazy. Why is it in a mug too? What the hell? What is that? Austria? Vienna. Oh yeah. Stadium dog. The orange punch is probably fine, but it's like overpriced and like contextually strange. The traditional bacon double cheeseburger. Am I crazy to suggest that actually nothing about this bacon double cheeseburger looks super traditional? What is traditional about it? Everything about it looks fucked up. It looks fine. Like it looks good actually. Like, well, okay, maybe good is going a bit far. It looks edible, but to call it traditional, that burger is mostly, yeah. The bun is too big. The bacon is like weird European bacon. The cheese isn't. I mean, the cheese is probably like fine. The patty is probably also fine, but I don't know. Like it's like nowhere close to like what I imagine when I think of a double cheeseburger. Calling it traditional is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, I think it's peas here. Pie, peas, and gravy. I really want to try pie, peas, and gravy. Like, Scrandle has inspired me to try this because it seems like something I'd enjoy actually. I guess I'm cooked. My bias led me astray. Now see, this is a double cheeseburger that's like more understandable. Even though the picture looks kind of bad, but like this is like more what I imagine when I think of a double cheeseburger. I think it's gotta be chicken kebab though. Alright, I'm just taking L's left and right. I'd eat a chicken kebab over that cheeseburger for sure. But what do I know? 2 brisket sliders with fries and coleslaw sounds pretty good. Warm toffee apple crumble. I think I'm just a hater on dessert, I guess. I take the brisket sliders. Have you seen a White Castle slider before? I have not. There's no White Castle in Canada, so I've never seen it. I've never been to White Castle. I've only heard of it. I've heard of White Castle, and I've heard of their sliders. I think I might have seen them in a video, but like only in passing. I've seen a video like of a guy that went to White Castle, but I don't think it showed the burgers very much. 1 token permits 1 dish. Samosas and mint yogurt. Free samosas? I love White Castle sliders in restaurants, but not in stores. That makes sense. I can imagine it's probably pretty different. You can buy Burger King nuggets here in stores, which I thought was crazy. I've never seen that. I haven't tried them, but kind of pog. Festive loaded fries looking good, but free samosas. 1 token permits 1 dish. These samosas just look kind of mid. I mean, they're free, but they're like, how do you compete with festive loaded fries? Oh, they cook the burgers on a bit of onions. I think I have seen that actually in a video. That does sound familiar, or at least like I'm familiar with that technique. All right, festive loaded fries. Take the bag. Sausage with bread. Sausage and bread is like such a good meal. Not gonna lie. Chicken and chips though. I think sausage and bread here. The European in me. Pause. Pulled pork and cheese dog. That looks messy AF, but it looks good. Cheeseburger and chips. I think the messy dog looking a bit better. I hate messy food though, especially like when you're out. Maybe it's already a plan for When Redemption 2. It was supposed to be today. It was supposed to be today, Robin. I'm so sorry. I scammed, but like I had some like serious things come up. I just like don't really talk about it on stream, but like, I had some serious like IRL things that come up that I had to take care of. That's why it's like got delayed. I was setting it up today, but I didn't have enough time to finish it for today. But hopefully tomorrow, like 99% chance tomorrow, unless like a fucking plane crashed into my house. But nice to see you. Long time no see. But yes, I'm setting up the new computer. I was supposed to finish today, but I had like basically like the like TLDRs that I got a pre-built computer, and like I planned all day. Like I freed up my whole day. I set an alarm clock. I woke up early and I was setting up my computer, and like I go to turn it on, and the Windows is corrupted. I'm like, what the hell? So I had to like figure out what was going on, and while I was figuring it out, like the BIOS settings like got messed up, so I had to spend like 4 hours troubleshooting with DeepSeek, figuring out how to like fix the BIOS settings so I get signal back to my monitor, and then I had to like reinstall Windows from scratch and shit. So it ended up taking longer than I thought. But I think there's only like I got it working today, and I already started installing all the programs and stuff on it, so tomorrow I should be able to get finished setting it up. I'm excited. Well, like it was supposed to be fine. It was supposed to be like plug and play. That was like a large part of the reason why I ended up like getting a pre-build. I built my like this PC that I'm currently using, my old one, but my new PC I was like busy and I was moving, so I thought, oh, I'll just get a pre-built one like to save effort. But like realistically, it would have been easier probably to just build it from scratch than to like plug it in. Everything's broken. I have to like take the computer apart. I was like reseating the RAM. I was like unplugging the GPU, resetting BIOS like 10 times, troubleshooting it with Chinese AI. It ended up being more than I bargained for. I feel like for the price tag, like it was supposed to be plug and play. But good thing I knew like enough to figure out what to do, and like DeepSeek helped me helped me troubleshoot it, and I got it working. But it legit took like 4 hours to get it started, which it was supposed to be like take it out of the box and then like set up the software. That was what I planned, but then I take it out of the box, everything's fucking broken. I spent 4 hours just getting the computer to boot into Windows. So I didn't have a couple hours, and I had to start stream. But tomorrow I should be able to finish it for sure. I think there's only like a couple hours left. Reddit is almost installed, and I just need to like set up my like OBS, all my settings. Well, it's supposed to be, the company's supposed to be good. It's like from a big computer company in Canada, and it's like their pre-builds have really good reviews. I don't know if I just got unlucky, but yeah, I don't know what happened, but it was dead on arrival. Like the Windows installation was corrupted. I don't know if the BIOS settings were messed up and that's what corrupted it, like when I booted it for the first time, or if it was already like corrupted and then I messed something up like in the BIOS when I was trying to figure out how to start it. But if I was in the same country, like it probably would have been fine. I could have like troubleshooted with them, but realistically, like it's no biggie. Like I got it set up, but it's just kind of like annoying because the whole point of buying a pre-built PC is that it's plug and play. But if you buy a pre-built PC and then you have to like reinstall Windows, and like to get it to be able to reinstall Windows, like you know what I mean? Like I plug it in, the Windows is corrupted. I like try to figure out, I lose signal to monitor. I'm like taking the computer apart, I'm like unplugging half the components. Like I might as well have just built it from scratch at that point. Like what's the difference? That's the only thing about it, because it's like you kind of don't expect it, but it is what it is. I'm mostly grateful that I got it like working, because it could have been like it could have been that like the drive got like broken. It could have been like the graphics card or something. It could have been damaged during shipping when I moved. So I'm just grateful that I got it working. Like I don't mind the time. One more day isn't like the end of the world to delay it. And like I was able to figure it out with DeepSeek's help, so I at least have some experience. If it was somebody that like hadn't built a computer before, like if it was like my mom, she wouldn't have been able to figure it out for sure. So she'd have to either like get the company to help or like hire somebody, which would be then I think it's kind of troll. But in my case, it worked out because I know enough to get it working. I got lucky with my PC, but yes, I must have to upgrade soon. Looking forward to it. Honestly, like you should just build your PC unless there's like really good reasons like not to. I'm like a big proponent of building it. I was just like in the middle of a big move, and I thought it would be easier to like just have like one box with like a pre-built computer inside it than like having all the parts and like figuring out the compatibility, building it. It probably was still easier by like a small margin, but yeah, building is not hard. It's literally just like connecting the pieces. Really, it's quite straightforward. But yeah, I think building it's worth the savings for sure. Hardest thing is getting wins. Yeah, and that's like why I'm so pissed. Yeah, it saves probably like a good chunk of money, because I think for pre-built you're paying like probably like 25% premium like for the labor of them building it for you. And realistically, like you could probably build it in a day, in like half a day maybe, even following a tutorial, So like unless your time, like if you're getting like a high-end PC, like you could be saving like around $1,000. So unless your time is worth that much, it's probably better to just build it yourself, to be honest. But yeah, like one of the hardest things is like it's probably just because everything is just like plug and play. The only hard part is like getting the Windows set up, but that's yeah, compatible parts in Windows, that's the only thing. But there's websites that'll like will tell you which parts are compatible. So that's how I did it the first time. Oh, so you have to build yourself. True. Yeah, but like that's why I was pissed, because it's like making a Windows installation and so on, like that's one of like the most annoying and like time consuming steps of like building a computer. But then like I had to do that anyways, so like what the hell. I not only had to do that, but I also had to fiddle with BIOS. I had to like keep resetting BIOS to like unplug RAM, put it back in. I unplugged my GPU like 10 times. Good thing DeepSeek was able to help, because otherwise I'd have to like get a computer tech to like come and help me with it, because I don't think I'd be able to troubleshoot it by myself with no help. I'm not that like good with computers. I know enough to like navigate, like if you tell me what to do, but I don't think I'd be able to figure out by myself. So honestly, like DeepSeek helped me set up my audio setup, and it helped me troubleshoot my computer now. Very helpful technology. Shout out to China. PC part pickup doesn't really take into account proportions. True, that's like one of the harder things. Yeah, the proportions with the case. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to bother with it, because I had other things going on. Of course, I did AI boy. No, I think it's quite helpful. Not gonna lie. You can still make mistakes, but like even like just bouncing like thinking out loud, it's good for like collecting information. It's good for well, primarily collecting information, but like it can collect information quite smartly, which is very helpful. Because like I could have probably troubleshooted it myself by like typing in Google, which is what I used to do, but it streamlines that process quite a bit. Really need to upgrade my PC now that I think about it. Perchance. Anyway, you said left? Nice one. Should I do one more? I'm having fun. We're vibing. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Essentially only keeping my case in fans. True. No, that's smart. I would do that too, but I think my old case was too small. I needed a bigger case, so that's why I went for a fancier one. I tried asking it to make my microFresh when it messed everything up. Yeah, stuff like that, it's not very good at. Things like where it has to like generate like things, it's not the best at. And perhaps maybe never is a strong word, but I don't think we're close to being able to generate things on its own well. What the fuck is that stream title? You don't like it? People haven't been clicking it. Maybe it's you think it's scaring people. Am I scaring the hose away? Am I scaring all the hose? You don't think it's good? I thought it was funny. I don't know. I made it last minute because I was like crashing out. I was doing everything in a rush because I was setting up my computer before this, and I was like debating like whether I should stream or not. But then I figured I should probably have a stream. No reason to miss it when I can finish setting up the computer tomorrow. Nice to see you there, Eric. But yeah, stuff where AI has to generate things on its own is like usually quite questionable unless it's like something like straightforward. But like for gathering information, it's very pog. Or like doing things like by your direction, then it's like pretty good. Maybe I stream. Maybe I just weigh my I just weigh my ankles up. I don't know. Funny here on Uma stream number 51 when this is the 53rd stream of Uma and the 111th stream. Wait, is this actually the 53rd stream of Uma? How's that possible? That seems impossible because that's literally impossible because I have folders for every VOD. How can it be? My case is crazy huge. I don't know why, but when I bought my first PC, I picked the biggest case I could, and I think 3 PCs in there. No, I think that's good. It's better to have more space than less. My original PC was it was strong for its time. Honestly, like I made a pretty top of the line PC like when I built it, but I built it like 10-15 years ago. So I mean, like I think it goes to show how good it is because it's still like I could still stream on it right now. Like I am streaming on it right now, and I could run Minecraft till like with fairly reasonable quality. So despite the fact that it's like 10-15 years old, I think it's closer to 15 honestly. So it was quite top of the line, but it was fairly compact. My new one is like pretty big. Even has a handle at the top for carrying, but it's so heavy it's stupid. Sure, you might have the mods, but I know how to count. We'll see about that. Do you like Scrandle, Robin, by the way? You know Scrandle, right? Kind of like Dracula from Sesame Street. True. You know how to count? The name 10 counts. Count Dracula is one. I'll give you one for free. Count Dracula. Do you know Scrandle? This game that I'm playing right now? Scrandle? This? Have you seen it before? I've been enjoying it lately. As like a way to wrap up the stream. No. Basically, it's like pictures of food from like sporting events, from football primarily, I think. And like people vote on like which one they prefer, and you're trying to like basically guess which one they voted for. Like which one got a higher percent approval rating or like choice rating based on like the picture, the information about it, and the price. It's pretty fun. And there's like 10 per day, and it's like a challenge, like a daily challenge. Hope to fully update mine this year. Oh yeah. PC level 12 to 13 years old. The only update I did was the GPU years go to a 3060 Ti. Higher or lower? Yeah, kind of. Like you're basically trying to say like which one of these two got more. That sound like fun? You want to see? I can show you. That's a pretty popular game where you pick what has more. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I think there's a lot of games with like a similar kind of format, but I like this one because it's about food, and I like food. Dracula, but from that one SpongeBob scene. Wait, bro, actually knows 10 counts. No shot. Chili cheese fries for $8.90, or hot dogs with bacon and cheese for $2. I think the hot dogs. What the hell is that? Pepperoni pizza twist? Not gonna lie, that looks worse than it tastes probably. For $2.50 though? I could get down with it. Lamb meat and chip box doesn't look very appealing, but it's probably good too. But for £10, I think the pepperoni pizza twist for $2.50 might steal it here. Or is that Cope? I think the lamb $2.50 ain't bad. Twist, that's hardly rolled up. Yeah, that's true. Calling it a twist is kind of like crazy. Ain't nothing twisted about it. The only thing twisted about it is how untwisted it is. They ain't twist that shit at all. Fuck. Alright, I guess people are willing to pay £10 for lamb. That's fair enough. Honestly, it could have went either way. Toronto. I was there. That's where I used to be. Toronto. Yeah, the only twist about it is true. Bro literally paraphrased my joke and said it. Okay, fair enough. Yours is a bit different. Right, you're true. Chili cheese chips or jerk chicken poutine. But better. I think that's subjective. Not gonna lie. Chili cheese chips or jerk chicken poutine? I mean, chili cheese chips for £3 looking good. The jerk chicken poutine probably fine, but like it's more than double the. Oh, by 0.10% is crazy. 0.10% is crazy. Double. See, this is the platonic ideal of a double cheeseburger. The other one said traditional cheeseburger. My ass. Traditional double cheeseburger. No, this is a double cheeseburger right here. This is what I'm talking about. If I say double cheeseburger. This one looking fine too. It looks kind of gigantic. I think it's because of the lens. But realistically, this is the best looking cheeseburger you could possibly create. It ain't getting better than that. Cheesy chips, but the cheese ain't melted. You hate to see it. Truly a tragic story. Versus another double bacon cheeseburger, which is a bit less. Too little cheese on the right. I don't know what, like when they make cheesy chips and they don't melt the cheese. Like, what do they imagine people are gonna do? Like, you're gonna take a bite of fry and then take a bite of the slice of cheese. The bacon is basically raw. I think that's like an English thing. They like it like that. Because it's not the first time I'm seeing that. I think it's like some sort of other form of bacon or something. I agree though. It seems a bit strange to me. This is also a double cheeseburger I can accept. Versus steak and gravy pie. Honestly, I think for 4 times more though. Hoppity Sunday Huawei Scrannel. No, I don't want to scare Robin away. let Robin have fun with us for a little bit at least. You've had enough of your slide song. I think it's gotta be double cheeseburger, honestly. Steak and gravy pie looking fine and it's cheap, but look at the cheeseburger. Ooh, okay. Hot dog for 5 versus Smokin' Joe's hot dog with 2 G's. Is that actually how it's stylized, or is that just a typo? Because that looks pretty gangster with 2 G's, not gonna lie. This is literally, honestly, it looks like almost the same picture, but like in different lighting until you start looking closer. That is the whitest hot dog I've ever seen. I mean, they are white on the inside. I think it's the like something about the camera. It's like overexposed or something. Yeah, it's like this is the photo without filters, and then this is the day when they add the filters and Photoshop it a bit. You know, it's like the model like during the photo shoot and the model like on the cover of the magazine. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'd eat the red hot dog too. It looks fine. Cheeseburger flavor pie with a coffee or a quesadilla. Nah, this is I had this matchup yesterday, but like not this exact one, but like this quesadilla versus some other cheap thing. They love doing that. Some cheap thing versus a $24 quesadilla, 24-pound quesadilla with a pint. I'm so sad only 5 counts and 5 out of 5 are Dracula. Cheese quesadilla for 24 pounds seems crazy to me, but it's with a pint. Hotel Transylvania. A pie flavored burger? No, it's a burger flavored pie. Close, but the other way. Actually, I see what you mean though. It does look like it's the way it's written. It does look like it's a cheeseburger, and the flavor of it is pie. Missing 4 counts. That's easy. You just gotta commit 4 felonies. Easy. Guys, what do you prefer? I don't know if that's worse or better. It's probably better. Because I think a pie flavored burger, like even conceptually, is hard to understand. But a burger in the form of a pie, kind of like I can sort of like at least understand how it happens. The great Australian taste. Truly, there's nothing I appreciate more about Australia than its cheeseburger flavored pies. Does that quesadilla have mayo on it? I think it's ranch or something. This is decided by price, but like in which way is it decided by price is the question, because this one has a pint. And people will pay like 20 pounds for a pint at a sporting event. Well, it's from the USA first of all, and people in the USA are cooked and balling apparently. So money is no object to them, and they'll pay. Somebody will buy this, and it comes with a pint. So like, would you rather have this thing for 2 pounds, or would you rather have like way overpay, but you get a pint and like a quesadilla, which is not that bad? The coffee I think is not included. I think it's in the picture, but I think it's not included in the price. I think it's just the pie for 2 pounds. It is kind of misleading. The question is basically like, do you want something shitty for cheap, or do you want to like overpay but get something like reasonable? That's like the dilemma here. 20 pounds like 30. Yeah, it's like $30. Something like that. Which is like it's pretty steep. Like that's pretty steep even in the US. I think $30 for a pint. Like, I mean, it's reasonable for a sporting event. It's reasonable. It's like not outrageous. But when it looks like this, you're kind of like wonder, like was it worth it really? Because the pint is like $15. That's like a reasonable amount for a pint in this event. But the quesadilla, I don't know, $15. Are you happy with that? I think so. I feel like it's got to be the quesadilla because cheeseburger flavor pie. I'd rather just not eat, probably. All right. The price decided. Pie, mash, and liquor versus cheeseburger. I think it's pie. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that cheeseburger. I don't know why people don't like it. Pie mash and liquor versus cheesy chips and a sausage, but the cheese isn't melted again. I guess, okay, this time it doesn't matter that the cheese isn't melted. Unremarkable scranner. Not rematch. one more. I'm not addicted. Fish and chip buddy. Or a superfood bowl. What do you guys think people will think about the superfood bowl? Grated cheese is fine and melted? I don't think so, because like, how do you eat it? I mean, I guess with a fork. Wouldn't it be weird though? You think it's the superfood bowl, not the fries on a burger? They love their chip buddies in the UK though. The superfood bowl does look pretty banging. It was close. Chicken and chips versus short superfood bowls seems way better to normal people, but you gotta keep in mind that some of these don't make a lot of sense. So it's always up in the air what the plebeians will choose. Short rib grilled cheese. Yeah, left hat sauce, not like rib grilled cheese sounds crazy, yummers. These chicken and chips looks fine though. I can't imagine going to an event and eating healthy. That's like part of the question as well, yeah. If I go to an event, I sure as hell I'm not getting a 7-pound superfood bowl. I'm getting a fucking double fried triple mega dog type shit. Ice cream nachos. What's this is the second time I'm seeing ice cream nachos today. Yeah, I don't really see the vision for ice cream nachos. But also, like, this cheeseburger looks atrocious. Right instant? Yeah, I think you might be right. No pun intended. Pork in a bun for $3.80. Ice cream nacho, not that bad. It just I don't know what's it, because like the nachos would become soggy when the ice cream melts. And like, what do? You take a nacho and you like dip it into the ice cream basically. Like you take like a chunk from the scoop of the ice cream, you take a chunk and you eat it, and it becomes like a crunchy ice cream thing. I mean, I guess. Are they sweet though? The nachos themselves? Have you had it before? Is that why you're saying that? Smoothie dipped fries. I guess, fair enough, yeah. I guess. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, honestly, it's kind of crazy for me to like even like to talk, because I literally for breakfast I had like bread with pickled herring and coffee. So I had pickled herring that in like with cranberries, like marinated herring. I don't know if it's technically pickle or marinade. I think it might be marinated technically. But like toasted bread, marinated herring with onions and cranberries and coffee, black coffee. How do you eat that? What do you mean? It's really good. You want me to show a picture? Here, let me pull it up. Yeah, it's yummy. It's very good. Here, I'll show you. One sec. I mean, well, here, basically, I'll show you. It's like, it comes in a container like this. You see? But this isn't the one I had. The one I had like cranberries. It sort of looks like that. I can barely eat breakfast normally and you eat that shit. It's really good. It goes well with coffee, actually. Like this. And like toasted bread. So like, but yeah, like I get it. Like I get that, like probably to people that haven't had it, or people like, to many people that would probably sound disgusting. So that's why like, and I'm here like talking about ice cream nachos. That sounds crazy. Just drink a tea like a quarter of a bread slice. That's crazy. With butter. A quarter of a bread slice? How? Me, I'm an eater. Me, I eat. Do you always eat such small portions or only for breakfast? Of course, bro drinks a tea though. With my mouth, true. Pause. I think pork in a bun. Has gotta take it here. Oh, only breakfast, true. I really want to try it one of these days. I really want to try a pie in a bun. What the hell's a barm? I really want to try it just because it's another one of those things that like I find strange, but it probably tastes fine. I just kind of like, I guess it's just it's a different way of eating the pie that adds more bread to it. But like, why not just eat it in a bowl? But I think fried chicken sub looking really good. Sausage roll. Oh, the sausage roll. Is this about to repeat? Galax, what do you pick here? Is it sausage roll again? I always sleep on sausage rolls and then I'm always wrong. This is making me hungry. I need to go eat dinner. Wow, really? A pie and bread has more bread than a normal pie? Who would have thought? Yes, I am very smart. What do you think? Is this sausage roll here or is it the double bacon cheeseburger? Love goes crazy for 520. It does, but it looks kind of gross. Like it's like a little bit like sloppy looking. You think it's left though? Okay, fair enough. I would have also picked left for the record. I was more scared that I would sleep on sausage roll again, like a bozo, and it'd be sausage roll. Burger. Borgor. It looks like the burger is dripping. Is this all part of the burger? It's like dripping sauce. You sleep on the jerk chicken nachos with the unmelted cheese? Oh, no, that's lettuce. Right, too overpriced. True, I agree actually. We were wrong. I think the picture was not super flattering for that one. Sausage and bread for 3. Or barbecue bacon loaded fries. I think people would prefer the fries. Even though like, I think the right looks pretty good. Yeah, $11 for that. I think the right looks pretty good too, not gonna lie. I'd eat that. Ooh, that's a nice looking pizza. Except it's kind of burnt on the sides, but I think that's like, you kind of like that. That's like acceptable amount of burnt for a pizza. But the chicken and chips looking better for that price. This is a small pizza. I think it seems bigger than it is. A small pizza. Pizza does like, oh, combo, true. Another ice cream sandwich. $3.50. What do you mean burro burger for $3.50? Excuse me? The hood burger. What the hell? $3.50 is crazy. Yo, that's such good value. Nah. Yo, okay, we kind of popped off. Yeah, $3.50, isn't that crazy? That's so underpriced. Rat meat. Yeah, how did they get it that cheap? Anyway, there you have it. That was the vision and the dream. Thanks for playing along. Thanks for being here. That's it for me for today. Tomorrow, hopefully, going to be a big epic day. A big poggers, very fun day. So stay tuned. Hoppity sunny days. No, I need to go eat. Sorry, bro. Maybe next time. But thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. And I'll catch you all later. Peace. Bye-bye, Robin. Bye, Alex. And bye to everyone else who's here lurking and who may be watching the VOD. I hope you enjoyed it. Already time for tomorrow. Same time as always. Wait, what time is it for you right now? I'll tell you when I start. What time is it for you right now? I start at the same time like every day. Well, like around the same time. I don't know the always time. Right now it's 12 midnight. 12:28, you mean? You started like an hour earlier yesterday? What? No, I didn't. Huh? I certainly did not start an hour earlier yesterday. I might have started like 5 minutes earlier. I certainly did not. 12:28. Okay, then you're only an hour behind me now. So I start at 7 your time, around 7 p.m. I start 8 p.m. my time. That should be 7 p.m. your time because it's 1:28 for me right now. So I should be an hour ahead. So around 7 your time every day. That's when I'm streaming. I might be starting an hour earlier in the future. But not now. For now, not yet. For now, 7 p.m. your time. That's the vision. So if you want to come by tomorrow, should be a nice fun time. A big day. Much awaited, long awaited. Hopefully I can live up to the expectations. I think it'll be fun. I'm excited either way. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good... You try? Okay. Sounds good. Hopefully you can make it. If not, I understand, but it's always nice seeing you. I can't believe... I thought you would have given up on me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we were joking about it, that like, I'm so cooked. I said I'd do it in like a week, and it's been like substantially longer. Sorry, I apologize for real. Like, I felt bad about it. But sometimes it do feel like that. But it's finally happening. after delays, but it's here almost. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, depending on what time it is for you, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Peace. Take it easy. Bye bye. Peace out.
Lights fade, dim a quiet glow. Sky turns pale where the dreams flow. Memories linger like restless tides here at the Cape where the heart resides. Come again to the Cape of Basil, where the world feels less fragile. Through the storm and through the rain, we'll meet again, break the mundane.
Worn out shoes find their way back. Shadows